morning, chatty chatters. Good to see you, and welcome back. Good to see you all here for the altars. Hope you're all doing well. Happy Sunday. Let's fire it up. Let's get clocked in, locked in, and ready for more ones in the chat. Chat where you at for the #1 community out there. Exclamation point, clock in. And welcome back to the altars. Good morning. The game seems like it was made by the 11-bit studio people, the ones who made Frostpunk and This War of Mine, publishers of Indica, and what was that other game? Oh yeah, The Invincible, which was cool as hell. That game was cool. All right, we left off. I think we were just about out of the magnetic storm. I think it was just ending. We survived okay, so we'll see how it goes. Intro song, that's the underwater theme from Donkey Kong Country, the underwater swimming level. Day 36.
Making progress with those towers. That's good.
That doesn't sound good. There's an alarm blaring. Oh, the storm is still here. Any news on the storm? 17 hours remaining. All right, less than a day. Okay, let's see what we got everybody doing. Okay, we're making food. Oh, I think I was making a feast. Okay, let's make sure we got food ready to go. Okay, we're making a feast. Good. Greenhouse, plenty of food in there. Okay, cool. Refinery can keep working. Yep. All right. Base overview. Social room, gym. I wonder if the private quarters are individually... Oh, they probably weigh more than just a dormitory. Let's go take a look. So a dorm weighs 48. No, it weighs 8. Personal cabin weighs... Oh my god, 10 per cabin? Holy crap. Wow. Wow. So... To build enough for every staff member per dorm, that would cost us 40 mass. It's either 8 or 40. Private room owner is welcome to decorate it as they wish. I think that means that anything that we give them, decoration-wise, I think they can put that in their room and that'll make them happier. Then it might work more. Looks like we build a second Rapidium arc too, and Lucas will finally start talking to us and give us what we need. Yeah, these rooms are made of solid gold. Well, I don't know how a room for 4 people weighs 8, but yet a personal room weighs 10. I feel like they should at least weigh the same size. We need to do this so Lucas will give us the answers about Ben, and that'll make the refiner happier. And take up a bunch of valuable space. Now I want to put it here and build a... I want to like scoot it over. Here, let's try this. Elevator. There. Yeah, we need a good barbecue on the ship. Absolutely. Hell yeah. The BK-04 fuel tank. BK. This is the 4th attempt at building BK in space. Okay, we could do that. And get those rupidium arcs out of the way. If we were to move, we would have to upgrade our ship again to tier 3. If we're actually going to get out of here. This will make Lucas happy, but I think once we put this down, we can't delete it. We'll put it there for now and then expand the base and then reorganize things. I think that'll be okay. I love how I've been making stuff and just people have become angrier. Hey man, I really want to think about Mom in this park bench. All right, cool, dude. I built a park. Oh, dude, I'm angry. You can't just make a park bench. Provide more. Build the second rupidium arc. Okay, let's go call Lucas. Actually, he's not calling us. Signal lost. Oh, we're in a magnetic storm. Okay, maybe we can call him after. Okay. You were playing Dune last night, Jake? Hell yeah, brother. Good game. Alright, we can go out and get more materials during the storm. Let's see how everybody's doing. Hell yeah, I feel great after a proper workout. Pain in my hand is unbearable. Man, we really need to get him some counseling or something. This is bad. Alright, I don't want to send him out. Wait, do we have a infirmary? We do, okay. Maybe we'll go out there ourselves. We really need minerals. This is ballsy. We're gonna leave the miner in. Oh, doctor's off shift. It's because the day is beginning. Okay, let's order more mush. Because he might be able to get that done easily. Oh, I can do that afterwards. Okay. Okay, I'm going to do it like that. We'll do 10 mush and then we'll do 2 more feasts. Alright, let's go mine rupidium. Yeah, base is getting stacked and packed. Yep. Research lab. Oh yeah, we got to get on the radiation repulsor. That's going to be good. Then we don't have to worry about those damn filters anymore. That'll save us a ton of organics. All right, these guys are suffering from burns. Okay, go back in, go back in. Enriched metals. Back for minerals. I'm gonna be out a little longer. Okay, now we got to send the technician to repair. I wonder if we could leave these guys on a sign. They're kind of like on break, and I wonder if they'll go do things to make them happier. All right, so I want the doctor to make another feast and then get people into the med bay. Still got 11 hours on this thing. Let's get them into the thing. I can do this. Let's get the angiest in there. Okay. All right, let's go do kitchen. Okay, so we should be able to do the 2 feasts. Okay, botanist and Jan refiner need a little love. Wow, the miner fully recovered from radiation burns like instantly. Crazy. Send the botanist in there. Comms room and the womb are down. Okay. How are we doing on supplies for repair? We've only got 1 repair kit yet left, so we need to get somebody on repairs. Making repair kits. Okay. Drinking water and reading a book. Drinking a book and reading water. What the hell? Okay, what are our other goals? Okay, we're working on that. Working on that. Gather everyone in the kitchen in the evening. Oh, it finally recognized that we had a feast. It was a little slow on that. We've made like 3 or 4 feasts by now. Ask Lucas about Ben. We need to wait for the phone to be available. That's gonna take a bit. Okay. Well, the sun is far away, so this is a good. This area is a good opportunity to get the whole base upgraded. The sun's still far away. We got a lot of stuff hooked up. And how many planetary samples do we have? None? None. Okay. Okay, I actually want to assign the scientist to research. And we need more repair kits.
Jan, looks like we're low on rad filters.
Oh, are we? Okay, we're not out of rad filters, are we? We're just low. I gotta go to machinery room. Okay. Okay, we'll be all right. We're good. That'll last 3 hours, 40 minutes. It only takes 2 to make more, so we're good there. We're gonna do repairs. We'll do comms room repair. Radiation repulsor decreases usage rate of radiation filters. With multiple repulsors, it's possible that you won't ever need to craft new ones. Okay. Visible on the radiation barrier UI after you complete the research. Did we complete the research? We did. Okay, let's build this new thing. Module designed to decrease the drain rate of radiation filters. Work smarter, not harder. Mass 16? What the hell? Bro, there's no way this bit... Everything in this game is made out of depleted uranium gold. It's so heavy. Everything's so heavy, man. Well, I want to build it, especially now, because we're in a storm. Let's cancel a repair kit. That'll get us the metal back for it. Wow. What a weird design of this thing. Well, let's see how much.
We need to talk.
Okay. He's in the womb.
Hope you make a decision soon. So, you think the passive radiation filter calmed the crew? Damn right it did. No more complaining the radiation's killing us.
That's good.
Thanks for suggesting the solution. Oh, right. Yeah, I got you.
Sweet.
I heard you had an accident. What happened? What? Oh, it's nothing. Just a scratch. Shit happens, eh? Part of the job.
Mm-hmm.
Well, glad nobody got hurt. You were lucky there. Yeah. Don't you worry your ugly ass about it. I'm like... invincible.
He's gonna get hurt again. But if we take him off the meds, I don't know. He's gonna cut his damn arm off.
Okay, just be extra careful next time. We can't afford to lose you. Jeez, I'm not a baby. I've spent my whole damn life working in high-risk environments. I'm always extra careful.
Alright, at least he calmed down a bit. Looks like everybody's pretty calm now. Feeling okay. He's still mad, but Auden is frightened. I can't put the technician in the infirmary bed? Oh, he's not wounded at all. He's just still mad about the irradiation burns. Okay, so now how long will the radiation filters last? What? Filter drain decrease 0%. Maybe it doesn't work during a storm? Decrease the drain rate of radiation filters on the left. You'll find how many repulsor modules you need to achieve a 100% drain rate decrease for your current base tier. Wait, so does it not work at all unless you have 2? I feel like it should work some, right? Everything's too expensive, too heavy. Is the doctor still healing? Okay, yeah. Gather everybody in the kitchen. Maybe everyone will calm down.
Is that what I think it is? My trademark hunter stew. No way. Big Us? It fucking smells like heaven.
You mean the characteristic stench of sulfur decomposing to hydrogen sulfide in fermenting cabbage? May reek of a dirty diaper, but it's proven to work wonders for your gut microbiome. And like all sour foods, it cheers people up.
I always serve my hunter stew at parties. And they were damn good parties.
Okay, that's good. We just had a feast.
Okay, I'm done. I can do this now.
Oh, the feast was a great success. Okay, good. So how's everybody doing now? Furious, bad mood, frightened, angry. Great. Seems like we're doing well. Okay, so this game has become mad and overweight simulator. Like, the base is overweight, everybody's mad at me. Crazy. Okay, we need more minerals still. Technician, we're gonna have to hold off on. So basically everybody but the scientist and the doctor are fine. Or those two are fine. Okay, we just made another radiation filter. We're making another one. Good. Okay, greenhouse. Don't need anything in the greenhouse. Damn, it's hard to make decisions here. Yeah, we need a shrink, but we can't. I don't have any more chips to get any more altars. Our magnetic storm's only gonna last 5 more hours. I think we can just kind of like give everybody the night off. So we're good. Peace was a great success. Everyone's full and content. Well, they're not. They're not content. They're mad. Okay, I'm gonna get at least the irradiated back in the clinic. So doc and refiner and botanist. Well, there's only one thing left to do, boys. Beer pong. Get this guy's mood up. If you play a quick match, the altar will get the full emotional boost. However, he won't get the additional bonus for winning. Oh, so you can skip it, but you... Okay. Well, whatever. We'll play. Damn it. Rigged.
Damn it.
How?
Oh, damn. I feel like getting it in the red node is it's too strong.
How is that?
Oh, maybe not.
I love this game.
Wow.
Go. Yes.
What? That looked like it went right in. Damn. Ridiculous. Scam. There we go. Well, that went over and I went under with the power.
I love this game.
Yeah, we drink after he scores.
Here we go.
Okay, we're tied up. There's a chance.
I got
There's a chance. Woo-hoo-hoo. Hell yeah. First try.
No way. Gonna beat you next time.
Let's get everybody in for some beer pong. Make them happier. So this is actually working to improve their mood. We're not just playing to like pass the time. This is actually a good thing.
Yes.
Easy.
Go. Yes!
Wow. This dude's an advanced player too. He's gonna get this one.
Hell yeah!
What? That absolutely looked like it went in. Clearly the gravity of this planet is off quite a bit.
I got this.
Okay. There we go. Another big win. Crew knows who's boss.
Not bad, man. Not bad.
What would be nice here too is it says playing beer pong with an alter is a great way to improve his mood. So it's like, tell me what their moods are. You can kind of judge by the face, but oh, I guess the more we play them, the more advanced they'll get and the harder this will be. Mm-hmm.
No way.
Going good. He'll get this one too.
What?
Yeah, we sober up between games. We're lucky. You can actually, like, you can turn off the drunk mechanic, I think. That makes you wobble around when you play. If you don't like that.
Did you see that?
I did see that. But did you see this? Oh, get wrecked. 3 out of 3. Oh, there's going to be a mutiny on this ship. Crew's going to be so mad they're going to build a brig.
Another lovely day.
I'm a bit rusty. Let's try again later.
All right, let's see. Feeling okay. Yeah, and mine are still angry. Had a great time playing beer pong. Even though I lost, I feel motivated to practice more next time. I'm going to win. Okay. Let's play against the refiner as well. Doctor and scientist are fine. Ooh. This guy's intermediate.
Oh, yeah. I got this.
That one's gonna be tough.
Now we're talking.
What the hell was I thinking? This guy's gonna win.
Oops. Happens.
Oh boy. Do we think they get a bigger boost against winning against you? They get a different boost, but I forget what it is. If you win, they get like motivation and happy, and if they win, they get something else. That was too hard. Damn it.
Damn it.
This one's tough.
Damn it.
Damn it. Damn it. There we go. Okay, 3, 4.
Oops. Happens. Oh,
yeah. All right, let's see. Let's go for the middle. Oh, we're getting drunk. No, too hard. Oh my god, it was just right. Sub-Zeno. Game over on your first playthrough. One of your alters died. I thought chopping a guy's arm off with no way to treat him was a good idea. Full cups too. We're gonna get tanked. Absolutely. Oh, what? That went over? There's no way. It was spot on, dude. Okay, last one. He's probably gonna get this one.
Oh, crap.
Wow. Oh, what the hell was that? Hey, no matter what though, we win. Because, you know, it's like a copy of ourselves. Oh boy, this comes down to this one. Oh, hell yeah! Hell yeah, brother. It was on the rim too. Woohoo!
Nice one. Yeah. I definitely need to practice.
Take that, angry people. Get clapped. Every one of them defeated in glorious battle, except for the doctor, who's the scientist is pleased, and the doctor is he's feeling okay. A little rebellious. You know, I'm not gonna let him get away with that. Can't just be a little rebellious. And get wiped out in beer pong. Yeah, I think their skill goes up the more you play them, but even if you lose the game, there's still a bonus. Like, they're happy you played. So it's like, okay, good.
Here we go. How?
Dude's getting full cleared. He'll get this one. Nope, way off.
Oh, please. Well, that's life.
Yeah, we're gonna get an alter and a liver transplant. Yeah. We don't need to worry about those brain implants.
Lucky there.
Yeah, you did get lucky, brother.
I got this.
One more. I wonder if there's an achievement for beating all the crew's ass.
Looks like I'm not very good at it.
Well, we may as well go
I'll
for it.
get better.
Unbelievable.
Yes!
The more we do this, the harder they're gonna get.
Damn it. Really?
Three motor go.
Unbelievable.
Gallon, congratulations on being the #1 chatter dude. Oh, another one. That's why engineers use trackball. You're simply more accurate. Oh yeah, well, it's 3-2. No, 4-2.
How?
That was a little light on my part.
Yes!
Ah, weak.
Such an easy
Wow. This guy. Ooh, that was lucky.
Really?
No. Damn.
Such an easy game. Yes!
Absolutely destroyed the entire crew.
Okay.
What? There's no achievement for
Now,
beating
can
the
I get
entirety of the
back to
crew's
things that
ass?
actually
What?
matter?
Oh yeah, and botanist is in his personal cabin. Where's that? Top floor. The penthouse suite.
Hey, you wanted to talk? Yeah. So, I heard you're in touch with Lena about our problem.
Yeah.
You did.
I just want to say, asking her for help is the smartest move. You're gonna do as she says, right?
I mean, yeah, the brain implants sound maybe better, I guess.
That's the plan.
Good. You should stick to her. You seem to be getting along much better now, aren't you?
Yeah. But I'm keeping it strictly professional.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. So, you're not thinking of getting back together with her?
My guy. I mean, I don't know.
Maybe. Who knows?
Well, in that case, there's something you need to know. I think it's only fair you should know how much deeper your relationship could have been.
What do you mean?
You see, she was the one who was supposed to go on this mission.
What?
She was the head of the hydroponic farms project. I was just helping her out in the lab. She was so excited about taking her solutions to a base like this. She wanted to go so badly. But she failed her medical tests.
Oh.
And you could replace her just like that? Without any preparations?
It was madness, but yeah. Somehow I managed to get a crash course in everything in the last moment. It was only possible because I've been close to Lena all the time she'd been preparing. Because she insisted I take her place.
Have we already watched the movies with the alters? Not yet. But I think watching a movie might be another way to de-stress. So maybe it'd be a good idea to start watching a couple of those videos. Maybe we'll do that a little later today.
Wait a second. Couldn't she just take care of whatever the problem was and enroll for the next mission? Unless you're telling me this was something that wouldn't go away.
Well, it was.
Mm-hmm.
But also, it was something neither of us wanted to go away. She was pregnant.
Oh.
I only learned about it the night before takeoff. She didn't want to raise my hopes because it was still such an early stage. We'd been trying before, but every time it ended all too soon. The disappointment was unbearable. And yeah, I can't say it didn't put our marriage to the test. But this time, we were really hoping for a breakthrough. Thing is, I'll never get to know if we were right.
Wow. So you were gonna be a dad. That's amazing.
It is, isn't it? If only for a moment.
Yeah.
But that was a moment of happiness in that short time between the launch and going into cryosleep. And then waking up here. Only to learn that it's not true. Funny. I never thought being a father would become so important to me. What about you?
Some of you in chat were right. She was
Ever think
pregnant.
about it?
Pregnant, or as we call it, a unfortunate medical condition. Which is true. It's like, okay, having a baby, good, but I could only imagine not easy to be pregnant. Like, it doesn't enhance your abilities.
I can't say it never crossed my mind, but honestly, I wasn't sure I'd be a good dad.
Because of how our father was? I get you. I was scared too. My biggest fear was to become like him to my kid.
So why'd you go through with it?
Because I knew I was different. Lena was with me. She trusted me. That was all the proof I needed. You should have seen her beaming that night she told me. This could be it, Jan, she said. I'll never forget the look on her face. I was supposed to get a good night's sleep before the launch, but we just talked the hours away, laughing and remembering old times. Until at 3 in the morning, we ended up singing Big Green Tractor.
Oh, man.
What?
Yeah, that's right. The unforgettable hit of our mountain road trip. That trip. Man, that must have been in another life. We were crazy, young, and in love. And broke. Remember that rundown car we borrowed from Lena's uncle? Yeah. All it had for a radio was an old CD player and one CD. And the opening track, Big Green Tractor. It made us laugh so much we played it on repeat. Yeah. Those were the times. That trip was where Lena bought us that cheesy shepherd's axe. Remember? Oh, yeah. You know, I even packed it on this mission to remind me of her. Hey, you didn't by any chance have the same idea?
Wait, idea about what? Packing that item? Is that what he means? Is it good? You're going to download today? This game's very fun. It's a very good game. And you know what's funny? Today is Father's Day, and we've given birth to all of these these altars. I'm a dad, chat, and I guess so was Jan Refiner. I mean, botanist in a way. Although I don't know. I don't remember how pregnant he said she was. Oh, the CD. Did we pack the CD? Well, this is a lie, but this is okay. We could have the CD on us. I just can't remember. Or we could find it in the future. So that, like, I didn't pack the CD, but he may have, so we could find it. So there should be more options here, I feel. I'm not gonna lie.
No, sorry, I didn't. Oh yeah, stupid me. I got so immersed in memories I almost forgot you two split up. I guess I'm just trying to hold on to anything real and tangible. I packed so many things that reminded me of her. I'm left with nothing. But, of course, there's no way that axe could materialize from another life where it wasn't, well, valued so much.
Axe.
Anyway, thanks for talking. I'm glad I got it off my chest.
Okay, this is bad. If we give somebody the axe, that could be used as a weapon. Or the miner could use it to cut his arm off. We have a photo and a projector for him. Let's tell him about the alternative treatment, though, because that's Lena.
Looks like talking to Lena helped find an alternative solution after
That'll
all.
make him happier.
Yeah. I mean, the idea of that implant doesn't sound so great, but I guess Lena knows what she's doing, right?
Oh, there's no change. Okay. Damn. Blast from the past. Talk to the scientist about the axe. I could cheer the botanist up by giving him an axe resembling the one Lena bought us. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that. That just seems like a bad idea. Just a bad idea. Having an item, a weapon like that on board. I feel like the miner's going to use that. I don't know if I want to proceed with that one. Talk to the doctor. Okay, we can do that. And doctors in the dorms. That is down one.
That feast you prepared, you were right. It did everyone a lot of good. I'm glad you appreciate the importance of such things. I have to say, it was a pleasure for me too.
We're up real late. It's like 3 a.m.
Just like making people happy.
But the electric storm did hit, so it threw things off.
It's a fine way to take your mind off your own problems, or to realize how unimportant your problems are in the face of real human tragedies. You may think I'm out of touch, but I seriously believe a man's purpose can only lie beyond himself. Otherwise, he will always live like a caged animal who has never experienced the call of the wild. You know what? I think I prefer it when you stick to cooking. You should see me in my charity soup kitchen. Ingredients were almost as scarce as here, but...
The game is so addictive, 24 hours a day isn't enough. This game's very fun.
Want to know my secret?
I think the best thing about this game, though, is that this first playthrough is going to be our roughest playthrough. And then as we understand more about the game and its mechanics and things, then you go back and kind of get more of a playthrough that you want. And then after that, you start experimenting with things and see how maybe bad things can get. Frostpunk's kind of the same way too. First, you just try to get through best you can, and then after that, you're like, okay, I'm going to try to make some improvements. But then, playthrough 3, it's just kids to the mines.
Edgar taught you? He taught me a lot of things, but not this one. No, it was Mom. I wrote to her a lot from the other side of the world, asking for advice on how to tweak her classic recipes so that they could be made with, well, foreign ingredients. She taught me how to be a magician even in the humblest of kitchens. Wait, Mom, wasn't that after she was sick? Right. But she got better. So, you're saying there was a way to help her? Well, it came with a price. What price? A long story, man. But she's alive. I mean, in your awareness? Was she still alive when you went on this mission?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. She called me the day before the launch and wished me a good landing. Didn't she get better in your life? No. No, she didn't. You mean she's gone? I was gonna tell her how it went if we found rubidium.
Well, they both knew this. Didn't he read the mission logs? And 2, didn't Jan read the breaching thing before cloning the doctor? Like, we knew what happened, that he was able to save Mom. This is just for players who weren't paying attention and skipping through things. That's what this dialogue is. Some of you were like that. Chad, do you know some people have been getting mad at me in this playthrough for like talking to everybody and reading things? These are the same people who, how dare you look at the map and strategize and pay attention and get into a game about social connections between people. How dare you? How dare you not speedrun? Don't you know how to keep everyone alive by playing it for the first time? No. Why? Clearly someone needs to change their diapers because you have not done something like this before in life or in games. You got to go slow. You got to read. You got to strategize, plan, rethink it every second. That's how life is. Dude, you're not beating the game fast enough for me. Also, how long is the game? Also, I gotta go.
I'm sorry. You won't be able to do that. None of us
They
will.
are crazy, I know.
But
How dare you?
she'd be proud of you.
How
know
dare
that.
you not play the game the way I want you to?
This is some kind of cruel joke. Joke? Come on, man. What are you talking about? My efforts, my struggles. Seems they were all pointless. How can you say that? The relationship you had with her, it was real. That version of Mom, you know, it lives in you, through your memories, your recipes. And they're not pointless. Thanks to them, you were able to give us an unforgettable feast. Isn't that like bringing her back to life? And look, you've done it twice. You should be proud of yourself. Thanks, but it's not so simple, Jan. I mean, I'm glad to have these memories, but what? I think I'd just rather not talk about it. I think I need some alone time.
All right, bro. I don't feel good about having conversations with them all about the whole brain thing going on. We got the two options, to either grow another Jan or to do the implants, and they're already mad and uneasy about it, so it seems like talking about them to them more is bad. Uh-oh. Jan technician, there's something malicious about his smile. Oh, look, we survived the storm. What a relief. I feel great. Well, wait a minute. He seems like he's good. We survived the storm, had a great time playing beer pong. He slept in his own cabin. There was the feast. He should be way more up than down. Well, he seems rather normal. Feeling okay, smiling, looks pleased. Okay, maybe they were mostly stressed because of the storm. And they were working the extendo shift. So we gotta hit the hay. Where's the cabin? Oh. Fainted from exhaustion. Oh, my bad. I guess that's why during the cutscenes it was going color and fading a little bit to yellow. Sun's getting closer. Increased planet activity. I'm alright with that. We blacked out playing beer pong, having feasts. Dude, we were partying during a storm. Ooh, new intral vein appeared on the planet's surface. Oh. We can get another planetary upgrade. New resources. Uh-oh, anomaly activity is increased. Night radiation starts earlier. Okay, this is good, though. We can try to go speedrun, find a vein. I wonder if it'll tell us where it is, since we've explored the map.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Okay, let's get out there and find some stuff. You do workshop. Let's go get minerals. Got a little bit of get everybody on mining. Let's actually do the mining. Okay, Doc, you go to the kitchen. Production. Okay, he's gonna make 2 feasts. Awesome. Radiation filters, repair kits. Okay, we need more metal for more. We're going to stack up on enriched metals for a while, then the refiner can come back. Then we'll have metal organics, and we need more minerals. We've not enough minerals.
Jan, don't you think we need more radiation filters?
Brother, I believe we do.
Rid of you.
We're making those now, brother. Amen. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, cool. It does tell us where it is. What do we got for new materials? Metals. Actually, I don't think the shallow veins replenish, but there's just random stuff around. So let's just walk. Maybe we'll fast travel a little less. You hope 11-bit adds different modes later like they did with Frostpunk in this War Mine. That would be cool. Oh, we gotta go... Wait, are there 2 veins? Oh, there's 2. There's 3. Oh, we can get 3 planetary samples. Let's go. Oh, damn. So we could do way more research Okay, we gotta follow these. Plus now there's more enemies. So I need batteries. Because now we got quote unquote enemies. Okay, give me a battery first. We can deal with a little radiation. I want those batteries because we got enemies everywhere. Somebody's in that room, right? No? Okay, I gotta put somebody in there. And we gotta get cooked meals going. Do we have any battery? We have one, okay. So enemies are back, great. But this is cool though, because then I can make organics out of those guys again. So the enemies replenishing were such a good thing. So we can make a lot of organics out of that. I'm gonna just do that. When he goes to refine. I'm gonna just try to dip between these guys. Okay, where does it go? It's going up. We gotta find these planetary samples. Oh, so it went up there. Okay, so we gotta go back the other way. This game is fun, yep. Lots of fun. Oh, it's going over that way. We have to research climbing to not cost us anything. There it is. Beautiful. This is going to help research tremendously. Yeah, we can only play as ourselves, but we're managing other alters, yeah. Okay, so there's 2 over there. Maybe there's 4. Maybe there was 4. I'm just going to teleport back to base. Actually, here. I need more batteries, though, to be able to really... to do this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a couple batteries. We've got to go there and find that one. Oh, Jesus. They're chasing me. Okay, it looks like it's up there. So to get up there, we got to go around. Starts down there and then goes up here. Where the hell does it go? The miner's injured again, this guy? The miner had another accident, man. God. Yeah, I can destroy some of those with the illuminator, but I've been saving not shooting them all because I need the battery to be able to claim the planetary samples. Otherwise, if we follow the trail and get to the end of it, I won't be able to claim them unless we can do the zap. And I need battery for climbing, too. Does it start here? Okay, this is where this one started. Maybe it goes around here and then ends this way. Okay, I'm gonna drop down. Oh, it was there. Damn, nice. Dude, I'm so glad we got more planetary samples. Now we have to figure out what research we want, because now we have 3 of them. I had no idea. We could get, like, automatic outposts, maybe? Do automatic mining? That would solve a lot of problems. That would really solve a lot of problems. Okay, so we got to think about what we want to do. I like the ALX metal conversion. Reduces the amount of ALX needed for conversion. ALX has basically become like a free resource now. We could do suit upgrade 2. Actually, I think we should do free climbing. That would really help us out probably throughout the rest of the game. Watch, the next area is going to be flatter than Saskatchewan. The next area of this planet is just going to be literally Saskatchewan. Not going to be a tree for 50 kilometers in every direction. Raptor, did you give him the drugs? I didn't, and something really strange happened. We fixed it, though, lol. I did give him some of the drugs. But maybe we could take him off. I really wish the doctor was more involved with this, like, decision. Thank you, Derek, for the gift bomb, by the way. Like, who would know more about medicine than the, quote, doctor? Or the scientist as well? And even Lena, because doesn't she work in, like, well, she works in neuroscience, but maybe that would have something to do with pain. Or she could talk to somebody for us. I feel like there's not a lot of options for dealing with his problem. Okay, we got to think about what kind of research we want to do. Large storage would be cool. That would solve a lot of problems as well. Base expansion 4. I'm not going to research that until we've upgraded to 3. Okay, these 2 we have to get done. Then we can do some fun free one. I think whatever we do next has to be related to maybe economy. And I think it should be related to mining. Unlocks advanced mining outpost that is 30% faster than the basic one. Damn. That's pretty good. Yeah, the doctor's more worried about cooking. Like, he spends 80% of his time cooking, like 10% giving people shots and a little Barney Band-Aid, and then the other 10% just like talking. I think we should go down mining. The advanced mining metals outpost is good, but do we want it's specific. So enriched non-metals, so that means rubidium and organics. That's 40% faster. They're different. Well, we're not really, I mean, right now, we're not really mining directly organics, though. We're doing the enriched metals. And since we have the refiner, that one might be best. Because I'm always going to go for the enriched metals. Yeah. And then there's metals efficiency. Oh, these seem to be free, though. Oh, these are free upgrades to that. So only the ones with the squares cost planetary whatever. Automatic outpost efficiency. It looks like the advanced enriched metals outpost unlocks the automatic outpost, but is that for every deposit type? Unlocks automatic mining outposts that don't require an operator. 1 workday of an automatic equals 7 hours of human work on a basic output. That is so good. Because then we can keep it. I'd probably only just want maybe the miner and the technician out there. You got the non-metals upgrade and you're going for automatic. I think we have to make a shot for automatic because putting these people on the mines all day is just becoming tedious. I hope these 3 are not required before we research this. Like, it could be possible that the advanced metals outpost, the advanced non-metals outpost, and the enriched metals outpost, since they all lead into that, they all 3 might be required, but I don't think so. I think it just requires 1. Does it require 1? Could anyone confirm? Is it 1 or 3? If so, I'd rather go enriched metals and then the automatic. Because then what we could do is we could build an advanced enriched metals outpost for the miner and then just build automatic outposts for everything else. Because the refiner is really good at converting enriched metals to organics and metal really quickly. And then maybe I'll get the advanced metals outpost too, because I'd love to put him on the minerals as well. Damn, maybe we'll do that instead. Maybe we'll do Advanced Metals Outpost for the miner. So he can get minerals faster. Mineral seems to be harder to get than metal. And organics is not as hard because we've got the recycler, we've got the ALX, we've got organics everywhere. Can you get the miner up to happy before you take away his drugs so he doesn't get stabby or something? That's a good thought. That could be possible. That is a good thought. Metals efficiency 4. Mining metals is 25% faster. Damn. You're pretty sure it's just one? Okay, me too. There's also an automatic outpost efficiency increase too. So... oh, that makes it 9 hours. Damn. So we could get a 9-hour day. I wonder, the problem though is how expensive are these automatic outposts? Because we're going to have to craft one of these at the workshop. So this could be like 100 minerals or something. But once we make one, it could be with us forever. We could pack it up when we move to the next area. And I don't think we can recycle the miners though. Like if we delete one, it goes back into our inventory, but I don't think we can like recycle it from our inventory back into materials, which kind of sucks. We don't have like a shredder or something for that. Okay, I think we're gonna have to do mining, and I'm gonna go advanced metals because we really need minerals, and we also really need enriched metals. But yeah, metals and minerals are not the same. You're right. Advanced non-metals outpost is for rubidium, organics, and minerals. So we'd have to do this one, then this one, then this one. And this is 40% faster. Okay. So I think we want non-metals into non-metal efficiency into automatic outposts. So that spends 2 planetary samples. So we'll go 1, 2, 3 there just to get the automatic. Later I'll upgrade that, but where else could we spend another planetary sample? Maybe in enriched metals? Maybe we could do enriched metals first just to bypass the whole thing, but then I don't know if we have enough materials and time for this at the moment. All right. I think we'll do free climbing as well. This free climbing one only costs 1. So I think we'll do free climbing, so that way we don't have to worry so much about batteries, and it just seems like a good option. And then we'll do advanced enriched metals outpost and the automatic outpost. So we can get these 2 quickly, but I also want the non-metal. Enriched and mineral are really what we want, but what we really, really want past that is automatic. So I think we got a plan. Okay. That's that then. All right, where was the last sample? South. Oh, we have a fast travel point up there. Can I get there from there? No. Wait, we could teleport here to outpost. And then get there. Okay, so let's go back here. We have to turn around. I forgot the nice thing is there's all these bonuses when the sun is actually coming. It makes it so you don't really want to move. It's like, sure, the sun's on the way and we're going to be vaporized, but, you know, all this free stuff, all this loot. Oh, we got incoming radiation. All right, we'll have to go tomorrow. We'll still fast travel out of here, I think. How do I get up there? Down? Wait. Oh, it's down around the corner. Okay. We'll just follow the thing. Oh, sir. Sir. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and avoid that for now. Let's RTB. Sweet. How's it going? It's going good, man. Thanks for asking. Things are aight. Oh, what's going on up here?
So, let's hear it. What do you have to say against the solution suggested by Lena?
Uh-oh.
Fuck this. This phony discussion club ain't doing it for me.
Oh, wait, can we make a call yet? Oh, we can, the phone. Alright, they're arguing, but...
Lucas?
Jan? Everything all right?
Yeah, I'm calling with some good news. I managed to build another Rapidium arc.
Wow. Really? That's awesome. I know it might seem boring to you, but I really believe Rapidium can change things. You know? It wasn't always like this. I used to think it was all a big scam, an easy way for corporations to patch their post-crisis budgets with public money.
Yeah, that's true.
You need to have more faith in people, Lucas.
I do now. Thanks to you. I started believing again that things can change. Look, I never tell this to anybody, but you should know that back home, my older brother is doing time.
In prison? Seriously?
Yeah. You know how they always catch the little fish? My brother was a good kid, but he was unlucky. Our parents couldn't afford a higher education for us. He had to work, support the family. And where I come from, well, not too many options who you can work for, if you know what I mean. I was lucky. I met Maxwell. He paid my tuition fees.
Interesting. Maxwell paid his tuition. Okay, so these two are a little more interconnected than I thought. What is this game about? This game's about $40. Or free on Game Pass.
Maybe it wasn't luck. Maybe you were simply more determined to get away than your brother.
Oh, he was determined, believe me. To feed his kids. Keep them healthy. My family used to live off the land, but after water became a luxury, that was no longer possible. And with no education or rich relatives, trust me, alternatives were thin. I'm telling you, I was that close from ending up like him. If it weren't for Maxwell. My grandma says it was a miracle.
How did Maxwell find you?
Simple. He was looking for promising students. And I'd just taken part in a science Olympiad in my country. I had a good result. Very good, actually. And my topic was quantum algorithms. Call it what you want. Destiny. Pure chance. Fact is, Maxwell was going through a tough time in his life too. But that's a whole different story for some other time, maybe.
It was good talking to you.
You too. Good luck. And keep it up, okay? More arcs really could mean a better world.
Oh, come on, man.
I'll 7 out.
Now I don't know if I should not trust Lucas. Okay, I trust him more than I did, but now things are getting more complicated. The game story revolves around $40. Well, it's less than that because it's like 10% off too. So it's like $39, but minus 10% on Steam. So if you want to like own it forever, you could do that there. Own forever. But it's on Game Pass too. But what you really should do is go to Epic Game Store and buy 6 or 7 copies and use code Raptoria at checkout if you want. Jan Miner is still in the infirmary. Healing by doctor, 15 hours left. Pros and cons session was distasteful. I was irresponsible and had a stupid, dangerous accident. I'm anxious and regretful. Things got scary. We're all sick. Oh, wait, what? Oh, this is still providing a debuff, the whole brain situation. Well, we're working on it, pal. In fact, I'm glad they mentioned that because we need implants, yeah, and that takes rupidium. We need 6 of these things. So we can start with 3 of them? 4. Okay. Damn, we're going to need somebody in the thing at all times. Okay, forget that repair kit. We are going to need another radiation filter. Okay, so that's going to at least take 2, 4, 6, 8-hour shift there. And another 2 hours. So another 4-hour. Damn, I wish we could add another slot to the workshop. I don't know if that's an upgrade, but it would be nice to have 2 people working in there. So they all had like a conversation in the dorms and then it like, or wherever. Well, that's nice. Maybe we should just get rid of the park with bench, but you know, I don't even know if any of these things are really providing a benefit. You know, like, oh. Well, okay. All right. I take that back. They're all in the gym, so that's worth it. And we can play beer pong, so the social room's worth it. I don't know about the VR room, though. Maybe I'll keep it then. We're going to have to upgrade the wheel again. If we go to upgrade, I'm just going to sacrifice, like, the room, the VR room. And a couple other things, maybe. What do we have for weight? 937 out of 1200? Okay, that's good. That's fine. Sun is approaching.
Tension is becoming dangerous.
Radiation barrier is off, but we're making a filter after a couple of suit batteries, which we need for the anomalies or whatever. Okay. Let's go find the last one. Which we can get to from there. Careful to not faint again. Yeah, that was a special circumstance because we had the magnetic storm going on and everybody was mad, and I'm gonna just run past that. How do I get down there? Oh, we can go around. Oh, looks like we're getting another phone call. Okay, it's up there.
Looks like we're running out of radiation filters.
Okay, it looks like it's going up. So that means up here. So behind us and around. Oh, whoa, whoa, my guy. Is that rubidium on the ground? No. The miner's having a tough moment in the dormitory. Shouldn't he be in the infirmary? That miner is not worth it. The dude is in so much pain, the only way to really get the benefits of the miner is to get the shrink too, but then I don't think the shrink is as good of a cook as the doctor. It's nice that the doctor actually does something other than medical. Hell yeah. Any more minerals here? Certainly could use those. Let's block. Okay, we're good. Okay, we could RTB. Miner's having a tough day. Let's go a little slow though, just to make sure we don't miss samples. We need to go down. the dorms.
Stop moping. We'll find a solution.
Looks like we're all gonna die soon. Kinda makes it hard to stay motivated.
Okay, brother, we got you. Can we
In
talk
the
about
meantime,
this?
maybe there's something we could all do to raise our spirits.
All done here. Should I help
I
with
don't
this
know.
now?
Bucket list?
Look at that, chat. The scientist is
Well-
becoming all like helpful and stuff. He's actually talking to him. That's good. Do we want him in the kitchen? Yeah. Yeah, and Miner's having an emotional breakdown. An unauthorized emotional breakdown. Okay, let's get the technician into the minerals and the refiner back refining. Man, I couldn't imagine playing this game with like imagine doing this without the refiner and without the miner. Like all the emotional people. Like the scientist is required. But like the botanist, he's a softie. The doctor kind of is too. Imagine the shrink. Oh, I already want to do a new playthrough. Okay, what do we need? Oh, we need 20 rupidium for the implant for another one. But we'll need more minerals too. Okay, I came back here to see if there was anything I could do. Is there a call? We got a phone call? We can take a phone call at night.
How are you?
We'll worry about calls at night. Let's go for rupidium. Okay, the miner wants to go work again. All right, cool. You can do the rupidium. So we got minerals, rupidium, and minerals. Good, good, good. I could do surface deposits of metal or randomly run around looking for more things, but I think we're good. Wonder what happens if you never answer the calls. Well, you just die, because I think you need to call them for some of the some of the designs to get through areas. I don't think the scientist can just magically do stuff on his own. Where do we go now? Do we have somebody working at the workshop? That's where we're gonna go. Okay, we're gonna go make stuff at the workshop.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Oh, well, so much for
Decision
that.
soon enough, and the right one.
Love you too. Okay. You make one more implant, then we need more rupidium. So that's 5 implants. So we need one more. I think I'm just going to do 1 suit battery. We will need a radiation filter. So we need to be here for at least another 12 hours. We could do crunch. I think we're going to do crunch, but maybe we start crunch tomorrow. What time is it? 14? No, we'll start it today. Sorry, boys, about the crunch. So then what can I do? Food, maybe? I think the doctor's better at the feast. We could just make mush. As long as we have feasts available, we're good. And I'll take that call tonight. Where's the kitchen? There. So I'll just make a bunch of mush myself at the doctor. And what do we have for personal side tasks? Damn, I might actually have to end up making that axe, because now that I think about it, we want that puzzle piece. And maybe we can get something... Maybe the botanist will actually tell us about something we could definitely use. Okay, so this one we're gonna do when we answer the phone soon. Scientist is already working on that. They want us to build a third rupidium. What? My guy, that's empty waste. That's just such a waste. It's like, man, they're gonna want us to bring a ton home. And we're also doing this one too, and we're doing this one. All right, we're doing so many quests now at the same time.
Jan, I noticed our storage is rather full.
It is. Okay, that should be all the implants. We have one already. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, with that, we'll be done. Then we'll do radiation filter. Radiation filter. We'll be able to do 3 feasts, so we can assign the doctor there. Of 114 ALX. We're gonna need a lot more organics to get the fuel tank going. I can go out and fight enemies, maybe. Wait. We're getting full on metal and minerals. Could do another personal cabin. I wish you could assign these cabins, like whoever's angriest gets the cabin. So everyone's gonna fake anger to get what they want. I think that's what they're doing now. There's gonna be something to that rupidium later. Like, we'll know what we really should have done. It's like in Frostpunk when you have 600 billion coal and you're like, I have enough coal. And then day 2 of the storm, you're like, well, I'm dead. It's never enough. These personal cabins are kind of like scams. Like the dormitory is probably best. And then from the scientists, I think we're gonna have to expand the base again in order to even move. I don't even think we have that much stuff. Like, we're at 1200 storage, but... Oh, okay, I guess the metals are kind of a bit. Quantum computer. Radiation repulsor. Could we build another one of those? We wouldn't need filters anymore. We'll need rupidium. Mass is 16. Alright, well, if they don't want radiation anymore, then we're gonna have to get rid of the personal rooms. So back to dorms, boys. Now we'll get some minerals back for that. That's nice. These is kind of way too much. Let's do dorm, infirmary, recycler. Rupidium has 2 mass where metals, organics, etc. have 1. Oh, really? How the hell can you tell that? Is there a way to see material mass costs? Not enough room in storage. Okay, well, let's do another medium storage. Yeah, I'm gonna need some of that. Well, we only have 22 rupidium, though. I read it on walkthroughs and tips guide and worked out correctly when looking at storage. That's a bad sign. When a player has to go to an external third-party tips and tricks to find out a basic weight of an item, that's bad times. That's not good. The game probably explained it somewhere. Alright, we're ditching all the personal cabins because we need to cut down the weight. I want to expand the base one more time. And we can. So I think we should. Because that's going to solve a lot of problems. I think we should. So now we can hold 700 fuel. All right. Well, let's reorganize the base. Do we have a lot of food? We have 22 raw food, yeah. So I guess we'll start fixing that. Let's put rupidium at the bottom. Boy, we're gonna have to do a whole... We're doing a base rebuild, boys. We're gonna get this whole thing organized. Do a base rebuild. We're going to try to keep some things in the same spot so I can find them. Okay, put that over there for now. Large storage we have to research and have to spend a planetary thing on it. But I do want the large storage. Another medium here. I feel like we have 5 medium storage, and that's more than enough. I think I want to maintain 1,000 storage. That seems like enough. Because the other problem is that we have 33 enriched metals, which actually means 66. Because that'll become metal and organic. Okay, let's do this. So we're going to scoot the greenhouse up, the infirmary up, park with bench up, kitchen up. Put the gym and the social room there. Put the computer on the lab, social room, the GYM. Womb can be under the fuel. Okay, that's good, that's good. Oh, and then we have all this space on the left. Look at that. Beautiful. I'll put the womb up there. $1,100 is working fine for you between 11 and 12. Yeah, I want to get rid of one of these storages. Then we can keep it for now though. But when we leave, we're gonna cut weight a little bit. Let's put this here for now. All right, so now look at all that great amount of space we have there. But it's not really about the space. It's more about the fuel tank capacity. Because having more room for organics is good. Because I could end up with a lot of that. Especially since we have 66 minerals. So that'll become tons of organics. And then we need, what, 591 to move the base? And we're at 202. So we'll have to more than double that. Way more than double. But if we cut weight... Now we're down to 526, and that seems more manageable. Oh, I've never heard of Era 1. What is that? Okay, I think we're pretty good for now. A couple things I'd like to move, but essentially I want to keep like the captain's quarters, command center, communications room, and airlock all together. Although, let's put the command center... I'm going to mix those like that. So I can run across from my room to make a call and then build an airlock. Yeah, that's good. And then the womb. Okay, alright, that I like. Time to get lost again. Alright, so we have a call. Now, who the hell's calling? Ugh, again. Oh, it's a base builder way based in space? Oh, that sounds cool. Ask about Ben.
Lucas, you there?
Jan, what's the matter?
You didn't by any chance reconsider my request about finding Ben Harris?
Oh, that thing. I kind of forgot about that, to be honest. But if it really means so much to you, I guess I owe you. With all the effort you've put in on your side.
Those arcs you've collected, I know you're taking these missions seriously. So, I guess I can at least think about it. Okay?
Thanks, man. I won't tell anyone, promise.
Yeah, I know. You got anything more on this guy?
There's a chance he's a geologist.
Might be helpful.
Yeah.
And he's got a loud laugh.
That a little less.
That was a joke, Lucas.
I got it, Jan. It's just my laugh is a quiet one.
And that's what makes it so priceless.
Let's get this straight. I'm only saying I'll try.
I believe in you, Lucas.
Yeah, pal, I'm sure.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get back to you if I find something.
You know where to find me.
You got my number. I wonder how you call the spaceship. Like, what's the spaceship's number? 0? Hence the giant wheel. We're tired, but everybody else is working for another hour. Oh, good. The private research will be done. Anybody in the workshop? Yep. And we're making all the implants. Great. We've got one of them done. I love this. I wonder if there's a way we could tell the miner that we're taking him off the drugs. What's his, looks like he's feeling okay. Oh, damn, that's a double bonus. I'm content, full stomach is what I needed. I'm happy we had that feast. It was something else. That's up 3 then. Nice. Oh, good. Private research is done. Okay, so now we could set up with the... I think I'm going to do enriched metals first to then unlock automatic. Or should we do free climbing? No, I think I'm kind of done outside for now. The miner has no rebellion for you? Yeah, we made rebellion illegal on our ship, so... And, you know, we made crime illegal, essentially. I mean, we wouldn't want that to happen. It looks like the botanist and the technician are becoming highly irradiated. So when we get to 21, I'll change them for the doctor. I'm pretty sure that... Does the doctor work day and night? Like how the medical facilities did, or the doctors did in, like, Last Train Home?
You don't want to be near me right now.
Oh, by the way, do you remember when we played The Last Train Home, the game about the Czechoslovak legions that went across Russia during the Civil War? I went on that train when I was there. I found that damn train and I went and saw it. It was cool as hell. They were all dressed in their uniforms and stuff, patrolling like the... They actually had it at a train station. It was really cool. It was a narrow gauge train. It was very cool. I was impressed. Very cool historians. When they heard I was there from the game, they were like, bro, we're going to sub to you. I don't think they did, but maybe. Infirmary on shift. Good. Let's get these guys a little lower. And let's hit the hay. Okay, let's put the dock on food for a little bit. And we're getting rupidium. Okay, we have enough metals. So let's make sure we're doing minerals. Actually, maybe we should just go for organics. Which means I could do some combat. Or we could just keep... What we could do is have 2 people mining enriched metals and then just dump the metals for the organics. That would save us time, because otherwise I'd have to set up all these other mines and stuff. But the refiner could make more stuff out of the ALX, which I feel like we're going to get tons of... We're going to have tons of enemies anyway. I want to get that tank fueled up. So clear it out. Let's convert ALX, which is just dead weight, into actual usable organics. And then we got a bunch of raw food and mush. We're making feast. Then I can make regular meals out of that to lower the weight. Yeah, we don't really need any more metals, although I might need them for something here. We got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, good. Organics for radiation filters. Oh, we do have 4 repair kits. I think keeping 3 is enough. 4 is what we have. That's fine. Okay, so let's have the kitchen make a couple feasts and then also a couple cooked meals. Lower that weight. Okay. So if we put the doctor on kitchen all day, that's good. At least it'll be usable meals, and that number will go down over time. Okay, so let's get technician in the workshop, research, refinery. Yep. I want you on Rapidium for a little bit. And minerals we're okay on. Actually, you know, let's do this. Let's have the botanist do this and then have possible base maintenance. No scheduled repairs, okay. How many chips did you find in Act 1? Looked around and well, only found 1. Yeah, I found 1. I found 2 chips in Act 2 and 1 chip in Act 1, so I have 3 chips. Chat, what's the best type of chips? What's your favorite chip? And don't tell me off the old block. I don't think there's anything else I want to mine. Ketchup chips, those are good. Big shout out to BK and Arctic J for letting me try my first ones, and then telling me about oh, and also they gave me all dressed, which are also fire. I don't know what I like more though, all dressed or ketchup. Depends on my mood. Maybe I'll say 1% more ketchup chips, just because they got a little heat to them. But I also tried the Erebas, which are like Doritos for Old Dutch Doritos, basically. They're pretty good. Plain ruffled. It's kind of hard to compete. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with regular and plain chips. We should call them classic. There's nothing wrong with, you know, the classic. I mean, what? A fried potato with a little salt is actually quite good. There's not much else you have to add to that sometimes. Salt and vinegar, yeah, true. Oh, dill pickle, yeah. Oh, man. I remember when those first were introduced when I was like in middle school. 300 trillion of those must have been sold. Damn it, all right. I don't really want to mine, but I want to mine. What I really want is organic. So I think I'm going to go out myself for organics. All right, let's do this. We're going to put these guys on rich metals to try to get more organics, but we're going to ditch some of the metal. And since we already have this set up, it just seems like a better call. So let's have the base technician out there. We can dump metal if we need to. But I'm going to go out and fight enemies so we can get more ALX, which means more organics. Oh, sun chip harvest cheddar. Sun chips are underrated, dude. I do hear them come up often whenever I ask about chips, but I always feel like not enough people are aware. We need to raise sun chip awareness, chat. We need to all work in our daily lives to really raise awareness of sun chips. Looking for enemy. Where you at, bro? Where the hell is this guy? I mean, I could build an organics mining post over here. Where was it? We had one built before, but I switched it. I mean, I could build one there and then just Okay, maybe. Didn't see any enemies. Check over here. Prawn cocktail. What the hell? Why are you not playing Death Stranding? Because Death Stranding's not out yet. That releases, I think, on the 26th. Well, I don't have any more miners, but what we could do is... I could just replace this one with a pylon and just switch out the miners as needed. He'll just need to be reassigned to the other one. What the hell was that? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, my guy, we're getting rid of your job here. Why am I not playing Half-Life 3? Because only Gabe Newell can play that. I like the running of the character. The animation on the character is pretty damn cool. And I love how they basically gave him like an exosuit. And you can kind of hear it firing up when he's running around. Oh, I gotta go up. I'm totally researching that free climb. Okay, let's assign somebody to organics then. Rapidium 28. I want those organics. We got to get out of here. We'll put the miner on that. Okay, let's look around for enemies. Try to get more ALX. Refinery. Fill that tank up, brother. Damn, the base is gargantuan now. Holy hell. Can't even get it all in the picture. Should be able to zip line using your power lines. Oh, that'd be cool. I already have a feeling that 11-bit Studios thought this would be a success and is already thinking of like a second game. And this one feels pretty well done. They don't really seem to half-ass a lot of stuff. Also, they're publishing another game coming out, I think, this year too, called Moonlighter 2, and I played that as well. And there was a good demo for that, and people seem to like that. It's a fun little, like, top-down shop-owning simulator, which is cool. Business sim. Okay, I'm just gonna keep adding stuff. Oh, damn! He refines so fast. Fuel tank's at 465. Yeah, I want them to make a Frostpunk game like this. Imagine if you were like on an expedition, or like this is the you know, like you're an expedition team, or you know, either a scout or like we're just traveling back and forth transporting stuff. That'd be cool if you're part of like a transportation thing. Yeah, we're playing Broken Arrow on Monday. Exclamation point schedule.
Hey, looks like we're running out of radiation filters.
Okay, good to know that. I think what we should do is make a yeah, exactly. I want a Frostpunk Death Stranding / The Alters. That would be cool as hell. Because Frostpunk is a really cool franchise that I think needs to be explored beyond City Builder. It'd be very cool to get like some sort of a third-person, first-person Frostpunk game. I don't see the second orb. It's actually very profitable organics-wise for us to go fight enemies because our refinery friend can really make a lot of organics quickly out of that stuff. Dude, this guy's already burned through. No space. What? We have 560 organics. How many do we need to move the base? The doctor has made a feast. He's working on 2 more feasts, then a bunch of cooked meals, so that weight will change. I'm just going to dump a bunch of metal. Ah, there's where you see the weights. So organic is 1, rapidium is 2, planetary samples weigh nothing, pylon components, each of those weighs 8. Wow. Now, all these key items weigh nothing. Yeah. Oh, the feast weighs 0.5. Mush weighs 4. Wow. So if you made 5 mush, that would weigh 50. But then if you boil that down into a feast, it weighs 0.5. Damn. And each of the raw foods weigh 5. So I wonder how much is a single meal. A meal must weigh nothing then. If the feast weighs 0.5, damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, I think we should get rid of the metal. 161. I think we'll cut that down to. Wait, what? Total volume 231 for something that weighs. Oh, it's because some of the metal's being used. But it, so we have a total of 231 metal minus 70 probably for making those implants and other things. So it's down to 161. How do I get rid of some of this? There we go. I'm going to cut 100. Weight drop to 819. So then the refinery should be able to function again. No space. What do you mean? Oh, he's not going to be able to do metals and organics then too. Okay, let's have him do something else then. So what do we still need to do? Oh, actually, we don't have to do QC hacking in order to do this because we're choosing to do that one. It's either or. I'm going to put that on hold. At least I think it's either or. Just give me those first. I think this should be, when you discover both options, they should give you one task. I don't know if you can do two. Well, maybe you could do half and half. It would be kind of cool if there was a way to give your alters a choice. Be like, okay, you could either have somebody else's brain tissue or you could have an implant. Maybe they're not your favorite options, but at least you have options, which is cool. Yeah, it's either or, yeah. But we're not going to do that one. I mean, we've already started to build our implants and stuff, so that's fine. Okay, so this one is basically wait, talk with the scientist, and that we'll do later. I'm not even going to do that now. So we're pretty good on our assignments then. You'd think refining would cut weight, yeah. Well, that's why I'm hoping with the doctor that he's just going to make food. I mean, the food is always going to be useful, so that's good. Yeah, if you weren't paying attention, you wouldn't know that you could do either or with the brain implants. But I guess I think they must have made the game so it would recognize if you had 6 alters and did 3 with the brain tissue and 3 with the implant, then it should be good to go. And nobody wants to move until you've got a solution for the, like, they would rather be vaporized by the sun rather than continuing with the unknown brain problem. Like, hey guys, if we get to the next day, if we drive away, it'll give us more time to, well, then again, when the base is moving, it's on, like, low power mode, so we can't really craft or do much. So I guess that makes sense that we have to be stationary to, like, do big research and make implants and stuff like that, which do take a lot of materials and time. And okay, I could go looking. How much does ALX weigh? 1 as well. Okay. And we're burning through that too. No resources, no space. Okay, so we're done with enriched. I'll just cancel that. Damn, I wish we could assign 2 people to that kitchen. He needs a sous chef. We're also on crunch hours. Fun game? Yeah, this is a very fun game. I think this game is absolutely, like, right when I started playing it, I thought, okay, this is an immediate, like, 2-time playthrough where you'll play through this game once, and that's where all the surprises and story elements come in hard and really hit you in the feels. And then the second time, you'd probably play this thinking about optimization and doing things differently. And then third playthrough might be where you just mess around and go for havoc. But I mean, we only have 6 altars and there's 11 in the game, or more. When I met with them, they did hint that there were more than 11 altars. But they didn't tell me what or how to get them, so... But this is definitely a game where, like, you play this, then go play Death Stranding 2, then maybe come back to this again and do things different. This is a great year and a great month if you love sci-fi games. There's been so many good ones. Games of the year so far have got to be like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Expedition 33, probably Death Stranding 2, Mind's Eye. I'm sure that'll be Game of the Year. No, I think this game is definitely a Game of the Year contender, though. I don't know if it'll get nominated. Maybe not enough people are playing this. But you know what's interesting is that I think this would be more likely to be Game of the Year than Dune Awakening. But I don't even think Dune Awakening would be nominated because I feel like that's a fun game. But that's not like a Game Awards game. Like the Game Awards doesn't like games that people can play endlessly and that have quests and base building and stuff. But then again, this is a game that has quests and base building. It's different. This game and Dune are exactly alike and yet exactly different. Freeze, pal. This is definitely best indie game of the year. Man, those 11-bit folks, man. I just got to full support them because honestly, this is a heavy-hitting indie studio that just hasn't made anything that I'm just kind of not interested in. I'll be honest, the Thaumaturge, or Tuge, or however the hell you say that, is one that didn't perform as well as they were hoping, and I didn't really get a chance to play it, but I still think about that game, and I feel guilty that I haven't played it because everything that they make is kind of different. This is an indie game. Yeah, I don't think 11-bit's really like a AAA, but they're really heavy-hitting good studio. Like there hasn't been a game that they've made where I'm not somewhat interested in it. But there have been games they made that I haven't played. Like I think Moonlighters 1, and they got this other game coming called Death Howl. It's like a card game, kind of. But they're doing different. Not everything has to be. Yeah, they're a AA studio, which is great. Or they're like a B movie where it's so good it's like A tier. Like honestly, I feel like for me, Days Gone is not a AAA game, but it is such. Days Gone was such a good B+ game with its kind of mildly cringy, stereotypical story, but it was so good at that it's S+ tier. Like Days Gone was just like, hey, let's make a good game and we'll kind of wrap a traditional cheesy story around it and it'll probably be good. And it was. It was just like you get home from like maybe a long drive and you're like, let's make some spaghetti or something. Like I don't want to have takeout, but let's make something easy. But it hit so good. It'd been a while since you had spaghetti. You like spaghetti in general, but it just hit. Yeah, Invincible and Indica they published as well, and those were great. Indica was weird, and I kept telling them that, and they're like, yeah, man, we knew that was weird. Days Gone's getting a movie too. Great. I don't know. People are so focused on Mind's Eye bad. Let's get mad. Cyberpunk launch bad. Let's get mad. No Man's Sky bad. It's like, dude, why are you wasting, literally throwing away your free time and being mad when there's so much good? Ultra mega hyper focused on being mad and things that you don't like and people doing things that you don't like when there's things out there to love. Good things. Unfortunately, people are misguided. And it's hard not to look at a train wreck. It's hard not to look. Why was Mind's Eye bad? I didn't think it was bad. I played worse. It was not, I don't think it was worth the price that they were charging, and there were some pretty big issues, but the videos that I saw just kind of kept regurgitating the whole thing where it's like, hey guys, I know you'll only click on this if I say Mind's Eye is a disaster, so I'm gonna say it's a disaster in my video and only reflect on that. There could be nothing good about that game that wasn't that bad. Couldn't be anything enjoyable there. It's a shame. I enjoyed it, but it was not worth that price. And there was some frame rate. The biggest annoyance for me was like frame rate issues but like random ass bugs where like cars will just explode on the road feels like a Bethesda thing. Like it feels like Oblivion. When things go wrong in Oblivion, that's when you're having a good time. Like I remember in Oblivion when we played the remastered recently, I was like running from a cheetah or a cougar or something. And I turn around and I don't know how to explain to you the glitch that I experienced, but it was hilarious. Ooh, the advanced research is done. Nice. Oh, and we're getting the automatic outpost. Okay, after that I want free climbing. I don't want to worry about battery anymore, and then I want to save all my battery for just the anomalies. That's all. I think that's it. Gaming journalism is just about regurgitating toxic takes to get clicks. Yeah, oh, we got a phone call. Well, I guess technically, anytime you guys ask, like, is this game good, to anybody, and they give you a response, then I guess technically that's like journalism. But honestly, I play a game chat based on me having like 30 years of experience being myself and, you know, being able to look at a... You know, we used to go to a Best Buy and look at the back of a box. I mean, the best way to judge what a game used to be was you would look at the back of a box at a store and you just roll them dice. And that was it. And it was the same if you went to Best Buy. Your whole weekend could be ruined if you picked a crappy game, but you always tried to make the best of it. So, you know, not every game is the best game ever, but why can't it be?
Lucas, any news?
Yeah. Good news, actually. I managed to get into the candidate database.
Ooh.
Your guy does exist.
Seriously? Wow.
And you were right. We have him on the list.
No shit.
Yeah, this is very fresh. His application's still waiting to be processed, but I bet he's got a decent chance.
Works on an offshore rig, which would make him qualified to work as a refinery operator.
Man, that's just incredible.
Want to tell me more about why it's so incredible?
Oh, wow. Did I like Far Cry 6? Yeah, I played like a Far Cry game. I think the best one was the one when you were in the mountains, though, with the bears. Whatever one was that? 5? 4? 5. I think 4 was the one where you were in like the Himalayas. The
fact that he's actually alive.
You mean he was dead in your alternate life?
Yeah. My alter was in a relationship with him. Man, is he gonna be over the moon when he hears this.
So, what are you planning to do with this information? Will you tell this alter of yours that his boyfriend is actually out there?
Yeah. I mean, I want to complete the quest, Lucas. This is a game after all, so yes, I would like to do that.
Well, I feel that I should tell him. He really wants to know.
Look, I don't know. Jan. I'm not sure you want to get this guy's hopes up.
Oh,
What do you mean?
he's
I
not.
mean, we don't know what's gonna happen to your alters, right? Even if they survive,
What do you mean?
we all want the best for them, but imagine your alter ego finding this guy back on Earth and what? Marrying him?
Yeah, that could happen.
It could be a dangerous precedent, don't you think?
Shit.
What?
Oh, this is complicated.
Yeah. Well,
He'll just
you know
he'll
him
try
better
to
than me.
contact him,
He'll
see what
figure out to
happens, and
do.
if it doesn't work out,
My job is done here.
you move on. We could cry about it for 150 days.
Thanks, Lucas. I owe you
The
one.
refiner wouldn't cry. He'd probably just go get
I can
high and then
imagine it.
do push-ups or something.
Just keep it up with the Rapidium, and we're even.
Man, they're getting pushy with that Rapidium stuff all the time. Oh, good. We're making a rad filter. We have one of those. We're making 2. They're worried about the duplicate paradox? Maybe. I don't know. I ain't know nothing about no science. Oh, the guy needs a little love. All right, let's put somebody on base maintenance. And then food weight cut down a little. Oh, let's see how much food weighs. So raw food was 4, I think it was. 5. And a cooked meal is 0.5. Wow. So that cuts the weight down by 4.5. That's crazy. Raw food weighs so much. Yeah, do the thing that makes us money now. We'll deal with the consequences later or never. We'll make it, and then we'll you know, push through legislation that makes it illegal for us to be held accountable. And we here at Corporation are law-abiding. We would hate to violate the laws that we made that benefit ourselves. Is the refiner... He is refining, but... Oh, he was doing the ALX stuff for us. But that's all full, so... but I'll take a couple of organics to do... More rad filters ain't gonna be bad. So I'll make 2 more of those. So now I need to see how much it takes to move the base. Okay, so it's 526 to move. Launch the gravity sensor outside. They won't... We can't do that until the brain thing is solved. They won't do it. So we just don't want to go under, like, 550 in organics. So then I'm wondering, what if we build another... There. Radiation repulsor. Wait a minute. Our base is bigger now. We probably need 3 of those before it even works. Refinery. Where's the... Yep, it'll take 3 now. Oh, good. It did update, though. Filter drain decreases by 33%. Okay, well, that's good. So our filters will last 33% longer. That's good. So each of them is 33, and then when we get it full, it rounds up to 100. That's cool. That thing weighs 16. Oof. Do you think the guy you play as is an alter? I don't know. I'm just letting the game take me on a ride. I think we should make another one of these. Less to worry about with radiation and anomalies. Storage went down to 446. Nice. Wait, we got 1200. Yeah, 1200's good enough. A little breathing room. I wouldn't want to have more than 1,000. Okay, 11 cooked meals, 3 feasts. Great, the doctor did a good job. Damn good job. Damn fine work. Minerals, rubidium. Yeah, that's really good. We're in good shape here, I think. So I think we can... I want to turn on Crunch, though. I want to keep Crunch on just to get the scientists to get more research done. Are we done with the, Wait, we're done with the implants. We have all 6. So how do we do that now? Give implants to the scientist. Okay. And he is up 1 floor. My guy. We're ready. I prepared an alternative solution. Oh, let's ask about his research.
So, did you manage to recreate your lost research? Yes, I did. I was worried I wouldn't remember everything correctly, but amazingly, it was all still there. Neatly aligned and perfectly organized in my head. Almost reminded me of how Father made us arrange our toys when we were a kid. Oh man, I hated that. So did I. Remember running home from school in panic in case he came home early and saw the mess in our room? Yep. How many times do I have to tell you that chemistry set cost half my paycheck? Why is it scattered all over the floor? Huh. That chemistry set was my favorite. Till Dad just threw it away to punish us for not tidying it up. Yeah. Anyway, where was I? Oh, yeah, I retrieved my research nicely. Job done.
Job done. Good.
Well done. Thank you. And thanks for helping me get it done. You'll be happy to learn that there's something for you in it too. Really? What? Listen to this. While I was reconstructing my equations, I realized that by tweaking a parameter or two, my method can also be applied to something we are using on a daily basis on this very mission. The Rad Shield filters. In light of my findings, we can manufacture them in a much more efficient way.
God damn it!
It's remarkable. Because theoretically, I had all the necessary knowledge in my head, but I had to backtrack my line of thinking to unblock it.
Okay, so by doing this, we now get better filters, so we're going to hold off on filter production. No, wait, we're going to go ahead with it. Until we've got 100%.
Wow. What can I say? The inventor's mind works in mysterious ways. It sure does. And you know what? Suddenly, I feel much more confident about facing our other challenges. Let's take this bull by the horns.
Let's do exactly that. Let's talk about the implants.
Hey, so... I'm guessing you received instructions from Lena about an alternative solution to our problem. I want you to know that I have those implants ready. A nanoparticle treatment, yes, that's smart. But the device itself, highly questionable. It would mean exposing us to Ally Corp.
They already know, bro. Or what's going to happen when the rescue crew from Ally Corp gets here and we all kind of look the same, sound the same, act the same, are the same height, have the same eye color? Not going to ask any questions? What do you think is going to happen, bro?
I won't lie to you. Yes. I see. Of course, they'd have to find out about it sooner or later, right? But this? Look, I can clearly see why Lena tucked you into this. She has no idea what's going on here. We're just an abstract problem for her. But on an empirical level, I'm not so sure it's a good idea. Honestly, I have doubts too. Understandably so. We'd be giving them access to our brains. And I'm not really keen on doing that, especially considering we have other options.
My guy, the time to bring that up is not now.
Would you inject a
After I make
device for
6
convicts into your own brain?
frickin' things, man.
If it were me, I'd put my trust in Lena. Would you trust her superiors, though?
No.
With what's most valuable to you, your mind, your sanity. So, you think we should go ahead with Tabula Rasa? All I'm saying is that you should decide responsibly, with the potential consequences for all of us in mind. I'm pretty sure I want to go ahead with these implants. Your conviction is rash, but I'm putting the mission first. So, if it really is your final decision, I'll follow through. You should be prepared to face less civilized reactions than mine, though. Leave that to me.
This dude seemed to be the only one on the brain thing.
At once. I'm not an expert on nanoparticle meds, but I do know we need to give the healing agent time to mature before it can be used. How much time? 3 days,
What?
according to the instructions from Lena. But we can't linger more than that. Once it's ready, we'll need to call a meeting and communicate your decision to everybody. Okay, good. Let's go for it then. Hey,
We gotta
can I
wait
ask you a
3 more
favor?
days? Do we have 3 days?
Isn't that what you do all the time? Yeah. Well, this is not mission related, not directly anyway. That's not helping your cause. Right. Do you remember that road trip to the mountains we took with Lena just after we met? Of course I do. We took a lot of unnecessary risks getting into that old pickup without giving it a proper checkup first. What were we thinking? What can I say? Youth. Nice excuse. Makes me wonder what a miracle it is for so many people to survive that stage in life. Yeah. Anyway, remember the shepherd's axe Lena bought us there? A silly souvenir just for laughs? Please, don't remind me. I need to recreate it. That sounds like a total waste of time. But I remember what you did for me, so let's hear it. Why is it so important?
Reliance. Why does it market reliance?
The botanist remembers packing it for this mission. It has sentimental value for him. I'd like to cheer him up by surprising him with it. He's not in a good spot, to put it mildly. Oh, that's very nice of you, really. But don't you think focusing on getting us out of here alive would be a more appropriate pick-me-up?
Hey, pal. Remember when I let you do your little personal project? Well, we should have been researching ways to not die. Remember that? Just make the damn axe.
Survival isn't everything, you know. Some of us need a reason to live. And the botanist just needs to hold on to something tangible. An axe? Yes. And how exactly do you see my role in it? You see, I forgot what it looked like exactly. Wooden handle, steel head, folk ornaments. About those ornaments, it had these red woolly pom-poms attached to it. Do you remember how many? 3. That I'm sure of. But I don't think they were red, Jan. More like magenta, wouldn't you say? Mm-hmm. But are you sure the head was steel, not iron? It was a cheap toy, so I guess you could be right. But it looked quite hard. I'd know for sure if I could see it. That's the whole point. We don't have it. Right. Yeah. About that handle. I think it had some kind of a floral pattern carved on it. Floral? Are you sure? I thought it was more like a zigzag. Oh. Damn. This is not helping. And I thought you'd be the perfect guy to recall technical details. Well, maybe we don't quite agree on the definition of technical details. Now, if you'd asked me about the pressure in our tires before we headed out, or the details of the dissertation I was in a hurry to submit before we left, you'd have gotten them immediately. But a toy axe? I didn't exactly analyze it, if that's what you expected. All I remember is I looked like a fool holding it in that photo Lena took. Shit, you're right. There was a photo. It's a shame I got rid of it. It was a good decision.
We have
you
it.
Ask me. Well, that settles it then. No surprise for the botanist, but he'll be fine, I'm sure.
We have the
Let's
photo
get
from
back
the
to what we're
botanist, so
doing,
we're
okay?
good. I think we have that photo.
Lena could still have that photo. Lena? Jan, is that what it's really about? We're in a shithole here, and all of a sudden you feel like flirting?
What?
Relax. I assure you all I want to do is recreate that axe. Don't worry. I'll take care of more urgent matters first. Well, in that case, do whatever you want. Just don't waste my time.
Based on cutting-edge technology.
Clock is ticking.
Jan? Hello?
Lena, hey. I just wanted to call to say thank you again and ask you about something personal.
Okay, what is it?
Remember that road trip we took to the mountains? Just after we hooked up?
Mm-hmm.
We borrowed a car from your uncle and...
I remember. What about it?
I was just recalling it. All sorts of memories come back to me in here.
Were you recalling it on your own?
You know I'm not alone, but that's not the point.
Isn't it? Earlier, when we talked, you said something about an alter who didn't divorce me. Are you sure talking to these beings is good for you?
Did I let the botanist talk to her? No, not yet.
Actually, it is. It's helping me a lot. And I'm taking some time to revisit important events from my life.
And you revisited our road trip.
Yeah. You remember that shepherd's axe you bought me?
It's kind of hard to forget.
you didn't by any chance keep the photo of me holding that axe? I'd really like to see it again.
That's a strange request. I'd have to check.
Sure, just let me know if you find anything, okay?
All right, I will.
Thank you, Lena.
Talk soon.
Clock is ticking. Wait for the meeting. Choose the implants. Okay, what other tasks are there? Pass the news to the refiner. Oh yeah, about Ben. Okay, where's he?
Man, I sure hope we'll get some treatments. Hey, got a minute? I have some news about Ben. You asked about him? And? He exists. And he's alive. Is he? So, he was planning to go to space here as well? Looks like it. And there's more. He seems to be the very same person you knew. Working on an oil rig and all. It's... honestly... it's amazing. Wow. You know what this means, don't you? No? Tell me. It means... oh, hell, I don't know what it means, but it's fucking unbelievable. He's real. Now we really need to make it back alive. I need to make it back.
Yeah, bro. Bro, let him contact Ben. I mean, well, it's going to be a very difficult situation, but I don't know how he's going to explain that, but all he's got to do is just scream Rapidium, apparently.
Yeah.
That's his game's theme.
Let's get our asses in gear, cause there's still a long way to go. You're right. But the tide is turning, Jan. I can feel it. And let me tell you one thing, Jan. I've been absorbing you with my problems, but that doesn't mean I don't know life hasn't been great for you.
Mm-hmm.
It's given us both some sour berries to chew on. Yeah. You remember Uncle Martin's red currant wine, right? Oh, yeah. It'd say, some people get lemons and make lemonade. I get red currants and make wine. Well, you just proved that we can make some really sweet wine out of those sour berries we got. Thank you. Never stop believing the future can be bright. Huh. I'll try.
Now we got a wine recipe? Learn the refiner's lesson, optimism. Oh, another piece of the puzzle. You've learned optimism. Things are hardly ever perfect, and focusing on the negatives is very human. The refiner taught you that changing your perspective and seeing the upside can be refreshing. All it takes is a bit of faith. Does that mean we can make wine? No.
I never thought I'd need to say it, but wow. Having a bed is awesome.
Yeah, bruh.
Right? I was one night of sleeping on the floor away from blowing this whole thing up.
Well, that's a very concerning comment. Organics. I'm just gonna have him make a bunch of cooked meals and then another feast. We'll get it stacked up. Survive the fall. I think we played that quite a few times. Yeah, happy Father's Day, chat. Happy Father's Day. Bedtime for us, yep. Okay, so we gotta wait. Oh, hopefully this counts as a day, actually. Yeah, we just need to wait 2 more days now. Excellent. Well, we can go out and look for more anomalies and just keep turning that into organics and then turning organics into food. And then when we leave here, we can pack up a lot of the mining equipment and spend the rest of this time getting research done. So let's go. We'll try over here and then see if we can go up. Hopefully there's more anomalies up there. Also, didn't he say the radiation filters are more... Wait, I thought he made a better recipe for these things. Did these cost 10 and 40 before? You know, it'd be cool is if they... I would really like it if this changed its name a little bit and gave like an asterisk or something next to it. Like it'd be cool if in the description for this one it said, you know, efficient radiation filter or something. It's like the scientist has redesigned the radiation filter to be more economical in its construction, and then be like, you know, show me what the original cost was and then what it is now. It makes me feel like I'm, you know, like when you buy stuff on sale when they say $9 million, $9 trillion, and then they cross that out and it just says like $80. Okay, we'll make a couple filters. Oh, there's the advanced enriched minerals or metals outpost. Yeah, Mark 1 versus Mark 2. Yeah, the same with like the mining outpost where it says mining outpost or advanced enriched. I'd like to know when our actions are effective in doing something that we're taking advantage of that thing we did. It just makes me feel smart. Oh, is there an anomaly? Oh, there it is. I think I gotta go up though. Oh, but that means we're gonna lose battery. And I have no more batteries available. Let's do... do that. That's gonna take 3. Oh, but I don't have to do that because there's a thing there. We just want more anomalies now so we can try to get more organics. Nothing here. Well, that's weird. Apparently I can drop down here. But there doesn't seem to... Oh, is there a secret area here? Well, that was just the materials. Okay. Cool visuals, yeah. This is a material called rubidium. Something's happening in the kitchen. Like what? Wow, no enemies up here. Weird. We must have killed most of them. There's probably some more, but seemed like there was a lot. Now they're just gone. What's happening?
Hey, what happened? Why are you sick?
I'm sorry. I tried. I fucking tried. I'm useless on those meds. No use for proper work. So, I tried to quit, but...
Oh, he's having withdrawals.
Look at me. I'm sick, and I'm in pain again. Damn it, this is hopeless. Can't you see? We have to do something about it. You have to do something about it.
Really? And what exactly would you have me do?
Just get rid of this damn hand. You hear me? Just chop it off.
You're kidding, right?
Uh-oh.
No, I'm not. I'm fucking serious. If it's the only way to get rid of this pain, then I'm ready to take it on the chin. Are you?
We have a doctor on board. Let me ask him for his opinion.
Our doc? That's no use. He's too damn humane. He's not gonna have the balls to do it. No, you created me like this. You make me better.
Well, what am I agreeing to here? You created me, you make this better. Fine, let's go. Fine, let's go what? Cut off your arm?
No. I'm sorry, but I just can't do it.
Lost your nerve, huh?
This is annoying.
And here I
We
was
have a
thinking
doctor,
you
we have an
really
infirmary.
wanted to help me.
The game just really wants you to do the shrink, and it's like, come on, man. He's gonna do something drastic, and this is gonna suck. The miner doesn't like... What? The miner is in the kitchen, doesn't look well. Something's happening in the kitchen. The miner's in pain. Jan miner on well. All right, let's put him in the infirmary again. Yeah, and technician is mad. Oh, I worked long hours. I'm not happy about it, but I know it was necessary. Okay, we'll turn off crunch. All I wanted to do is basically put the scientist on crunch to get more research done, but... Alright, long hours are over. I'll take over making mush.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Did they have enough beds? Yeah, they should, yeah. We have 2 dormitories, so that should be enough for them. What is his problem? I guess all we'll do is the reduction of longer shifts. Let's have the technician do this. We'll have the botanist do cooking. And the refinery... base maintenance for now. No scheduled. I guess we'll just keep organics going. So I want to make 5 mush. I'll make 5 more, and then the doctor, when he's done, can come back and make more feasts. And then we're getting more organics. Man, I hope something crazy doesn't happen to the miner. It really seems like the game is violently resisting logic, though, when it comes to the doctor, and in terms of the doctor who's on board our ship was literally dealing with junkies and people with addiction and such, with Edgar and the whole background story and all that. And our miner's like addicted to that stuff and whatnot, and we're trying to give him something to ease the pain, but also we want to manage his addiction. And the game's like, nope, only option is amputation. Go talk to the doctor. It's like, I don't want to do that, dude. Nope. Nope, you're not allowed. Seems like there should be a little bit more depth to that. The other option, I think, is with the shrink. Actually, wait, didn't we go up here before? No. I'm looking for enemies, though, to get ALX. So hopefully we find some. Oh, here we go. definitely deal with him down there. All right, research done on the automatic outpost. Awesome. Now he's doing my free climbing. Good. Ooh, enriched metals efficiency. Go with that next. Yeah, Creeper World 4. He didn't give the minor meds from the start and something interesting happened, but he turned out okay. Ah, good. I wish I would have done that as well from the start. That is a decision I regret, but we'll see what happens.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Let's get you back on the kitchen. We'll do enriched metals. I kind of want to keep him off the job. Well, we can always go for more minerals. You just beat the game. It was a wild ride. Yeah. I don't know where that one is. Interesting.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Damn, he's done with cooking already? Damn, this dude's fast. Remember to keep some organics. We got to keep that tank full. Ooh, the automatic outpost is ready. Nice. So that takes 40 metal and 50 minerals. Not too bad. That'd be a good one to put immediately on a... That'd be good to put on a mineral deposit. Nice. You're still on Act 1 and you just got burned by the sun? Oh, man. Well, death is a part of the game. There will be deaths. What did I want to do? Yeah, the Altars is a very fun game so far. I have enjoyed. Wonder if there's any anomalies. Did I go down there? I don't know if I went down that tunnel yet. Yeah, right now we're just looking for anomalies and waiting for, we have to wait for 3 days to pass as the scientist does something. I guess he's just double checking Lena's work. Oh, let's go up that hill. Wait, can I build a travel beacon? No. We're in a scurry place now. Mm-hmm. So more suit batteries would be good. Wait, did we research so we don't need... Well, we're just working on the climbing upgrade. Okay. Looking for more anomalies, just so we can get ALX. Gotta be more up here. No anomalies? Well, there's our base. The base looks cool. What I really like is that the base that's right here is like exactly how we built it. Like it looks exactly like how we constructed it. And if we make any changes, then it changes on the outside. Like you can always see the base and like what you built. That's very cool. Big base energy. Nothing. Okay. No anomalies up here. I think we must have got them all. Oh, got a phone call. All right, well, let's see who's on the phone. That's probably Lena calling, I think, with the photograph. Interesting timing that we're making an axe at the same time that the miner wants to cut his arm off. Very interesting.
Lena? Hey.
I found them. Our old photos. Talk about going back in time. There's one that might interest you. You're waving the shepherd's axe like some mad caveman. You look so chipper in it. I almost forgot how big that smile of yours can be.
Huh.
Made me wonder, you know, knowing what happened later. How little it took for us to go from those happy times to fighting with each other. One moment, you're smiling so broadly, holding that axe, and the next you're smashing it to pieces on our kitchen table.
Yeah. I know. And I really wish that never happened.
Of all the things I ever gave you, you had to bring this one up. Why? It was cheesy, it was worthless. And it brings back a whole lot of shitty memories.
Thank you for doing this.
Yeah, it was harder than I thought, but I'm doing my best to support you in this crazy situation. And I can handle a sleepless night or two. Anyway, I'm sending you the photo. I hope it helps.
Thank you.
Thanks, Lena.
Take care, Jan.
Yeah. Talk later.
Alters are reading the bucket list in the kitchen. What? What the hell is this?
I wish I got to try papara what? Papara jotes? Papara hodas. Lemon leaves coated in dough and fried. I heard they're an incredible delicacy. To drive a race car. I see the appeal after many days cooped up in here. Man, you have no idea.
Well,
I wish
you might
I
need
got to
two
try
arms to drive a race car, Jan
Someone
Miner.
has his head in the clouds.
Be a little easier.
You gotta aim high, right? I wish I got to be a dad. I wish I got a chance to mentor a group of young, promising scientists. That's me, of course. I wish I was never born in here.
Wow.
What are you all staring at? Did I ruin your party?
Great.
He's got a point. This was inappropriate.
What were we thinking? Talking about shit we won't ever do. How is that supposed to help?
What the hell? Massive group debuff because of this? What the hell?
Back to work, I guess.
I don't remember approving this meeting. This is not corporate sponsored or sanctioned. What's going on now? I'm sick of seeing how the others are pretending to be happy the bucket list ceremony was pathetic. Well, is there ways we can make those ceremonies better? I wonder if there's a way we can impact that and make it not bad. Okay, can I talk to the scientist? Craft the axe in the workshop. Okay, I don't need the scientist to tell me then. This is a bad idea. We shouldn't be making this. Wait, 10 minutes to make that axe? I'll just have somebody work on that tomorrow. The miner is going to obviously use that. Maybe have a movie night? Well, let's see how mad everybody really is. We could watch a movie, chat, if you think it's a good idea. You guys want to watch some of the movies? Should we? Furious, please, smiling, frightened. Something brought him down. Pizza party, yeah. Where's our social room now? Let me look here. Social room is below the workshop. Oh, this is it. Okay.
Well, you know, I couldn't open my eyes for like 4 weeks. You know, they sewed my eyes shut. They sewed too high. I can imagine that would be quite frightening.
Okay, so what I understand is that the developers contacted some content creators by the name of Chris and Jack, and they asked their permission to put a bunch of their YouTube videos and stuff in the game. So, oh, it looks like it's gonna take what, 3 hours? Wait, what the hell? Wait a minute. Hold on. One, most movies are like what, 90 minutes, maybe a little more. Second of all, these are YouTube videos we're watching, but it's gonna take 3 hours to watch all this. What, we gonna make popcorn and stuff too? History of the Universe by Chris and Jack. A millennia after the fall of humankind, a father tells his son the history of the universe. Increased emotional boost for watching for the first time. Oh, we can watch it multiple times. All right. Well, we need something after their crappy bucket list. These people are all mad at me, and then when they plan their own thing, they get mad.
Oh,
3 hours means we're going to be late to tomorrow's shift, but it's not like we have to do anything else now. We're just waiting for science. All right, let's gather around. I think they comment on the movie too. Movie watching. Watching movies in the social room is a group activity that allows you to boost the moods of your alters at once. Watching a movie takes 3 hours. Ridiculous. That needs to be patched. 2 hours. Gives your alters an emotional boost. Hopefully I don't get DMCA'd by this.
Finally, a good movie.
Hey, Dad, what was it like here? Before?
Before the 8th fall?
Before all of it. In the beginning.
Well, suppose it's time. Sit, son. Today, I tell you the history of the universe. The beginning is much like the end. Even though we haven't seen it, we know it's there. Its story was written in the stars all along, but also never before.
What?
It's some heady stuff, son. Go with me here. First, there was nothing. Then,
It's like Mystery Science Theater 3000.
being, the one in which we all reside, had a thought. This thought created the spark that started it all. Our existence, a neural pathway forged in the being's mind.
Whoa, we're in the brain of a big monster?
Yup. I mean, monster is a little rude, but from here, everything we know was created. Time, space, stars, galaxies, planets, and eventually our home, Earth.
No.
Land, sea, sky, all in perfect balance to cook up life.
Cool.
From deep beneath the ocean, microbes emerged. They split and reproduced and swam and walked and flew. Plants and animals, dinosaurs, humans, robots, dinosaurs again, xenomans, Gugorgians, and...
What was the one before robots and after dinosaurs?
Plants?
No,
Before robots.
And after dinosaurs.
Humans.
Humans, yeah. What were humans?
Oh, they were a kind of animal
So
around for a
stupid.
bit. So, after the Gugorgians budded from the crust, they were faced
What did the
with-
humans like to do?
I don't know, probably the same stuff as the dinosaurs.
What did they look like?
Like apes with haircuts. Look, son, I can't stress this enough. The humans were just a blip in time. They were completely ineffectual.
But didn't they make the robots?
Well, didn't the primordial ooze make the humans?
I guess, yeah.
See? It's all genetic processes of evolution. No one gets full credit for any of it. Same as how the time bees built their hive in the core, which led to the evolutionary split in time-space. That was a huge leap forward, but no one gave them an award for it. And the bees checked all the timelines, no awards.
Right.
Yeah.
Sorry, Dad. Go on.
Okay. After the Gugorgians emerged from the crust as deep Earth cicadas, they eventually mated with the lava beings to create the Era of Light. The true awakening where all life in the universe saw each other and one full collective consciousness was achieved. No more wars, no more attrition, just pure, unfiltered...
And did humans have video games?
All right, what the hell's going on here, son? Humans didn't mean shit. If anything, they were a speed bump along the way. Wasted millennia trying to make boats a thing. But yes, they had video games. They also had saturated fats and mouth kisses. They were all over the place. Not worth any more
watch
thought.
something
I feel
else?
like we should pay more attention to them. I don't know. They seem important.
If you want important, we can talk about how the Botnoids swallowed the moon and tried to hold it ransom when the moon collectors showed up. That was something. Humans are so nothing, it's hard to put into words. Just forget about them.
I'm trying, but I can't stop thinking about them. They seem so rad. And all of a sudden, I want to start a live stream where people watch me talk about all the cool stuff humans did. And sometimes I do gear reviews. What's wrong with me, Dad?
Oh no. Okay. Son, you're gonna be fine. Let me just make a call. Hang on.
Yeah, I'll have an extra dry Zortini. Yeah, just fill it with sand. And then, hang on. Hello?
Hey, Doc, sorry to bother you. My boy here, he can't get thoughts of humans out of his head.
Uh-huh. And has he been operating as though other people would find these thoughts interesting?
Uh-huh.
Just some people, a couple thousand. I'd start small.
Okay, yeah, we've been seeing a lot of this lately. It's an inflammation in his ego.
His what?
The ego. It's a vestigial organ in the upper chamber of the subconscious. It's part of our long-dormant human genetic code. You know, in humans, it was used to regulate self-image, activate attention-seeking, and check if your hair looked cool. For us, it usually doesn't serve any function at all. Sometimes a little bit of food gets caught in there and it acts up. What it does, it's like deep within you, your humanity itself is trying to be noticed, crying out for credit and respect, desperately hoping to pass on a legacy.
Oh no. Is there any way to deactivate it?
Oh yeah, it's incredibly fragile. Quick remote surgery, I can pop it out and set it straight.
Oh, great, yes. But please, go ahead.
All right, stand still there, buddy.
Hey, what's the big idea?
Okay, listen, Ego. You're a small part of a collective existence wherein you yourself are completely insignificant.
Yeah, well, I know you are, but what am I?
Amazing. Thanks,
Seriously?
Doc.
No problem. Sorry, yeah, Glumpfish, over easy. Thanks.
Thanks, Dad. That's better already. I can feel the humans fading away forever now. Wow, I feel so connected to everything. I think I'm starting to get it. It's not about getting attention or leaving some kind of all-about-me legacy. We're all part of the same thought.
Exactly, son. It's pretty special just to be part of something. It doesn't have to be about getting credit.
Diane, you good?
Oh yeah, just had a silly little thought.
That took 3 hours. All right, mandatory happiness. All right, helmet's not a chair. Let's get a hand in. High fives on the way out. Low-hanging fruit. Synergy. Bandwidth. You guys are rock stars or whatever. Can't pay you more. Can't pay you more. Can't pay you more, though. Can't pay you. Hey, but pizza party, guys. Can't pay you more, though. The sun is approaching. Everybody's still pissed after the movie. Great. I feel socialized after watching a movie with the guys. All right, maybe we're gonna have to kick everybody's ass in beer pong again. Heavy injury at the infirmary. The doctor on that. The miner heard. Oh no. Shit. He did it.
What the fuck? Did you just chop your arm off?
What's it look like? A fucking prank. I had to get rid of it.
But why?
Because it wasn't just in my head. It was real. Real pain, and I ended it. Like you couldn't. Just fuck off.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
I tried to avoid that for the whole time. One of your alters heavily injured. Condition will worsen to a point where he might die unless he receives treatment in the infirmary. Well, he's already going there. Okay, that's gonna have to be a litigation because, like, I saw that coming miles and miles away, and I tried to stop it. And it's like, maybe we should talk to the doctor. Maybe we should go to the infirmary. Like, there's all these no-brainer options to prevent you from cutting your... No, I'm going to cut my arm off. It's like, bro, come on. We watched a YouTube video together. There, at the very beginning, we gave him drugs and medicine or something like that just to ease the pain. We continued a little bit of his treatment. And then I think there was an option to take him off the drugs. But I kept giving it to him. But there's no way late. It has to be a scripted prompt in order for you to stop him being on drugs. All right, well, that just seems like a too broad of a trap. So I guess really what you want to do is not give him any sort of medication at all. I mean, our other options are to load and go back and like have him talk to the doctor and see if he'll do it. Man, I wonder what would have happened actually if we would have talked to the doctor. Like if we said, fine. I don't know. It didn't seem like there was an option for that though. It was like, hey man, what do you want to do? Yes, chop off the arm, no chop off the arm, or have the doctor do it. Damn it, I don't know. That situation I don't like because it was a little too... There was way too many factors trying to push you towards him cutting off his arm, and the other options were a little too unclear. That will be a minor litigation, unfortunately. Yeah, he had the phantom limb thing, and I thought the shrink would resolve that as well, but I don't know, maybe the doctor could have advised on something. But anyway, so now him and the doctor are down for the day, but that's okay. I don't think that's going to solve his problem, though. And what the hell did he use to cut his arm off in the kitchen? All we have is like food processors and such. Let me, let me load the process on the beginning of the day. See what happens if that starts off right at the beginning. I wonder if that's randomized or force scripted.
Man,
the miner's in
I
pain.
sure hope we'll get some treatment soon. Hey man, we need to talk.
Yeah, it's force scripted. Damn it. I think it's tied to the medication, really. If you say yes, then he tries to cut his arm off. Let's see. Kind of dumb. Saw it coming from miles away, tried to do multiple logical things to stop it, and they really wanted to have that impressive moment of him having his arm cut off.
What the what's it look like? It was
dumb. And then that affects the whole crew. So now we gotta go watch another YouTube video.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Okay, let's see. Let's get enriched metals because they're more compact, I think.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Yeah, go ahead. It'll work out. Yeah, it'll probably be fine, but it was a little too... It was a little too, like, forced. Like, it really just pushed us towards doing... I don't know. It was kind of cool to see it. It was a good shock factor, but when we saw it coming miles away... Miner feels more like a burden than someone who helps. Yeah, I think so, too. Like, when we got him, I knew he had heavy pain and trauma. But I just feel like... You know, the shrink and the doctor should have both options to do that. And the guard as well. The guard should be able to prevent him from doing that. Self-harm. The shrink should be able to talk about it. Or the doctor should be able to do something to possibly resolve it. Or to, like, manage it with giving him medication, but in a way that he does not become addicted. Like responsible prescriptions. A little frustrating, but that's right. You know, honestly, I did want one playthrough where we would see him do that, but it's like seeing a wall coming and you're hitting the brakes, pulling the parking brake, deploying a parachute. And yet you still hit the wall, and it's like, well, what the hell? We started braking 10 miles ago. and all the car did was pick up speed. Okay, so we went over here, here. I didn't really go up here, but I think we're all good. Maybe he'll get a prosthesis. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's a little silly, though. It did seem more of a psychological thing, but I feel like there was some other way around that. What else can we do? Okay, so we got 19 hours left on the research for the implants. And then we have somebody in the workshop making the key item. Why does a shepherd's axe take 8 hours as we're a suit battery? Seems so weird that that takes so long. Okay, we got to think about another upgrade we want to buy. Enriched metal efficiency 1 or enriched metal efficiency 2. Alright, we may as well do 1 and 2. Boom, boom. Yeah, I think the work speed might be reduced based on that. Oh, my only frustration is that thing did not come out of the blue, and like it didn't seem like we could do many logical things to stop him from cutting his arm off. But I should have just did what some of you in chat said, you just didn't give him any drugs from the beginning. But I thought, okay, maybe we can go with the doctor and then talk about, you know, changing the dosage. Or no, there's no logic there. Guy has a medical condition. I should have known, chat. You fool. You thought this man with a medical condition could be treated by a doctor? And medication? No, he has to talk about his feelings. Well, actually, maybe the shrink could have did something with, maybe he actually has a... Oh, maybe the shrink can work with the infirmary and give him some sort of a... Not only just counseling, but maybe different types of drugs, too? I don't know. Anyway, I want to go up here. Well, the miner was an emotional burden. Now he's going to be a physical burden. And it's like, bro, stop being so abrasive. And let us help you. He still cut his arm off when you didn't give him meds? Okay. So there must be a really, like, difficult solution to that one. Sacrifice the burden to the sun. You know, I'm not gonna blame him. I'm gonna blame the game on that one, where it's just like, there should be a few logical ways to deal with certain traumas. Well, in his scenario, in his timeline, he loses his arm to an explosion, and I don't know if he ever gets it back. Like, I don't know if he actually gets a prosthetic or anything like that. Yeah, well. We're just gonna chalk it up to a first-time playthrough, and it's kind of cool that we got to see it.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
But another good thing is that if anybody else is having difficulty getting around that scenario, everybody's pretty much saying it's hard to get the miner and then have to deal with his arm thing. They really want the player to see that. So if you give him the drugs, it's bad. If you don't give him the drug... is the only way to save him to shrink? I don't know. I kind of wanted to go without him in a second playthrough, but now I want to go with him again just to see if we can get him to not... like, to try to treat him. You think we're going to grow another one via Rapidium? Oh, maybe. I don't think he'd like that, though. And I don't think Rapidium can grow limbs? There's an orb up there, but I can't get to it. I'll go up here first. Just print a better miner, yeah. Well, the only thing that I got gripe with is, you know, when you know there's a solution, when you're trying to find a solution... And like we've essentially chilled him out a little bit with the you know what also seems like too is the miner, that's his like side thing, I think. If we would have passed that, maybe we would have gotten another piece of the puzzle. You know how like with the botanist he wants the axe and the other guy wants there were other, like the scientists wanted us to allow him to do his side research. With the miner, if we would have treated his pain, there could have been some big... There could have been a big piece of the puzzle to that. I think this is the real game right here. This thing. Finding all the altars and doing all their side quests while also completing the main game. So you can see like the scientist, the refiner... the botanist, the... Who the hell's that? He's got headphones on. I don't know. But anyway, it seems like you want to... Oh, wait, actually. They even show little key items there, like the dumbbells and stuff. But that's really where the game is playing it multiple times, getting all the altars, and then... doing their side stuff. Alright, let's and how are we doing on research? Minerals efficiency 3, good. We could have ALX convert to metals, which is cool. Maybe the guard could have helped there as well, because it says the contemplation room where a distressed alter can get better alone or under the supervision of the shrink or the guard. Oh my god. Last time I read that to where it needed the shrink or the guard to function. So we could have even had a contemplation room. But man, we had a gym, we had a social room, we had a park thing, and we had personal dormitories, and that guy even cut his arm off still, so whatever. Screw him. I think we'll do a probe upgrade. Yeah. We've done a lot of the research. Can I go over there? I can use a cartridge, it's fine. Or you think cutting his arm off is inevitable and the solution is afterwards? Oh, maybe. Meditation saves minor arms. And maybe the contemplation room for meditation, I don't know. All I'm saying is I'm very disappointed in the crew for not assisting him more. Like, you think the botanist and the refiner would be good people for him to talk to. I will go this way and then follow the beacons. Unassigned has no arm. Yeah. So now the miner is worthless. Can't do anything. Just gonna eat our food and just cry about it. But has to act like a tough guy. God, what a waste. Absolute waste. How's everybody feeling now? Mad. Okay. Okay. Unhappy. Resentful. Okay. No movie night. The crew has to be punished. Okay. Is there anything else we can do? Oh, did that axe get done? Still 5 hours to do on that. Attend the meeting and announce your decision in the kitchen. Where's the miner? And where's the doctor?
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
What? Oh, I guess at the meeting, maybe.
Okay, people. I wanted to hold this meeting to tell you that, well, we finally might have a cure for your condition.
Okay. Let's hope it's a good one. Let's hold off celebrating till we hear it. I just want it to be over.
We can use neural implants. It's a safe and efficient solution, but there is a risk, a high risk, in fact, that the corporation will find out about your existence. Well, maybe it's time to man up and confront them about it.
Who said it's a bad thing if they find out? I mean, they're humans too. I don't believe they'll just dispose of us in cold blood. Are you for real? All we are to them is a fucking bunch of freaks. Better to just kill me than let them implant their junk in my brain.
We haven't done anything wrong. Why should we be afraid? We are doing it. That's my decision.
Oh, so you've decided for us, without even giving us an alternative.
What's the alternative? Slicing up Tabula Rasa's brain while he's alive?
It's a good decision, Jan. I'm willing to take the risk. I don't believe you're giving us away. I thought you had more balls.
I, for one, feel relieved. If there's any other way than treating a human being like a
I wonder
vessel,
if you could do both. It seems like you have to make a decision one or the other.
let's stop wasting time and get on with it. We knew from the start we weren't born into a fairy tale.
Now I'm starting to think like you have to choose one or another, but it'd be cool if you could give them an option. The technician, the miner, and the
Because we weren't born at all.
scientists
We
seem to
were
want the
just
brain tissue.
created to prolong this loser's meaningless life. Truth is, there is no good way out of this mess. The branching was, from the start, it was, Shit. He collapsed.
Make way for the doctor. Is he unconscious?
He's breathing. Get him some water.
It's getting worse. We need a cure now. What's your call?
I'm putting my money on Lena's idea.
Good. I'll gather everyone and inject the neural implants in their heads. Let's hope this works. All right, let's see. This should go here, and... Are you okay? I think so. At least it's not causing me any physical discomfort. And it looks like it didn't kill me. Maybe I underestimated Lena. Great. Maybe in time you'll just be able to forget about it. What's done is done. All that matters now is whether we can continue our mission safely. Time to get the others, I suppose. I'll leave you to it.
Yes, James, that seems to be the case. Corporate plug. Start treatment with the thingy. Conflict of values. You made a choice that will have a strong impact on your relationship with the alters. While some approve of your decisions, others feel strongly against it. This will have a permanent effect on their attitude towards you. Okay, so it seems like you have to pick one or the other. I don't think you can do both. But it would be cool if you could and anticipate that. So the miner and the technician are perma-mad. Okay, well. The miner's is dead weight now. The dude's a bum. Bum. Okay, so now we need to make sure we have enough organics to move the base. We need 542. We have 540. So all we're going to do is cancel one of the suit batteries and we're good. Assign 4 alters to the neutralizer towers. Let's get the hell out of here. Where's the neutralizer towers? Okay. Let's unassign everybody. We're getting out of here, folks. We're leaving. We'll send the scientist, the doctor, the refiner, and the botanist. How long is that going to take? Use the gravity sensor and leave the canyon. How do I do that? Launch the gravity sensor outside. Okay. It's a little unclear as to what that means. Oh, wait a minute. The gravity sensor I built up here. Oh, they should mark that then for the player, because I built one on the left side or one on the right side. I don't have another battery to get up there, though. Oh, wait. Climbing is free now, isn't it? Oh yeah, we can just climb for free. Well, good thing we did the climbing thing. I think we should just be able to climb for free. Hell yeah. Alright, sweet. So we should be able to do, yep, 2 more climbs. Alright, that was a good call. I'm glad we researched that thing. Alright, we're leaving. On to a new act. Let's go. Scientist, what? What do you mean come find you when you have a moment? You're bringing this up now? What the hell's the problem? What do you need? Wait. We haven't finished the axe yet. If I do that, it'll probably tell me something about, like, are you sure you want to go? Because it'll skip people's journeys. Yep. Oh, damn it. Okay, we gotta finish the axe. We can't leave. Some of that being locked is kind of dumb. Alright, let's go talk to the scientist then. How long until the axe is done? 4 hours, okay. Well, then while we're waiting... we'll at least make food. And we'll assign somebody to the organics. Actually, let's assign the refiner here. Okay, where's the scientist? At the neutralizer tower.
You wanted to discuss something?
Yes. That moron who amputated his arm for no reason. Can you believe it? At a moment like this, we can't afford to have unproductive crew members on board.
Not much we can do about it now.
Well, we have to do something. That's why I wanted to talk. I could fit him with a prosthetic arm.
Fine.
That's a great idea. Don't get beside yourself. It's a standard procedure in such cases.
Of course, I'd need a little time to tweak the details, but just assign the task to me and I'll know what to do. Have no doubt. If we want to meet our targets, we'll need a miner on top 4.
Well, remove his brain. That's part of the problem. What else?
Hey there. How are you? Still feeling confident about things?
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
You sure? That didn't sound very convincing.
No, it's just that I thought I'd be more happy about completing that old research of mine. But the more I think about it, the less reasons I have to celebrate.
What now?
What I mean is, it's a big success, but so what? Even if I do make it back alive, no one will ever know who's behind it.
And here I was thinking you were doing it for science.
Of course I was. I devoted my whole life to science. Does that mean I should just disappear into the shadows like a ghost? It's just sad that having done so much for society, I won't even be able to be a part of it like a normal human being. Publicly, I won't even exist.
But you will live through your work. And what can be more rewarding for an inventor? Being recognized for his input. But in this world, you are the one who will get recognition for what I achieved, because you are Jan Dolski. Well, you have to admit that, scientifically speaking, you are me, so... In theory, yes, but what good is a theory if it doesn't stand up to the facts? And the facts are that empirically, I am not you. I have my own autonomous identity. No arguing with that. You see, I don't need the world to remember my name. I want it to acknowledge my distinctive existence. And I need to know that if I'm gone, you'll take care of it. I guess I'll have to. But right now, I have bigger problems. I promise to think about it when the time comes. No, Jan. The future is too uncertain. I need you to make a decision now. Okay. How about Jan S. Dolski? Huh? S for... Yes, I get it. Thanks. So...
What does the S mean?
What do you think?
I'll never know.
We could make you a profile on social media. That's sweet. Thanks. But anyone who fact-checks it will quickly find out that it's fake. There are no records of me working at my university, no earlier publications. I appreciate the idea, but... to hell with it. I guess there really is no choice but to go with your name. Our name. Whatever. For posterity. Hey, how'd it go with the treatment? Good, I suppose. The trick is not to think about it too much. As for the results, well, we'll have to wait, but I guess it's in the hands of Ally Corp Medical now. You did a great job. It was Lena's idea, but I couldn't have pulled it off without you. Yeah, thanks. I guess we're not such a bad team after all, me and her.
Sweet. Okay, so what now? Something to research? Research prosthetic for minor, of course. Okay, and then we want production, Shepherd's Axe 3 hours, so that's going to be what, 2 o'clock? What the hell? Is this room breaking down? What's going on? I better put somebody on maintenance. I'll do the workshop.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
All done in the kitchen?
Would you like me to address that?
Oh, no, science guy. I want you there. Damn it.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
I'm I'm gonna leave. I think we're all good with that. Okay. Shepherd's axe is done.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Base maintenance, sure. Okay, now we should be able to finally talk with the botanist. Who is where? Oh, he's out on the neutralizer tower. I have something for you.
Hey there. I've got something for you. The shepherd's axe you wanted to see so much?
Wait, I thought you said you didn't have it.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't. But I recreated it for you.
Wow. That's amazing. It looks exactly the same. How did you remember all those details?
Well, both of these are true. I mean, he got it from a photo from Lena, but also it was important to him because he remembered it and lived the experience as well.
You know what they say about memories? That they're more vivid if they relate to strong emotions? I guess this axe meant a lot to me.
That makes two of us. Two Jans with two identical shepherd's axes.
Oh. If we tell him there's one, well, let's explore that.
Actually, there's something you should know. There's only one axe. The original one, well, it got broken.
Broken? How?
I smashed it. In anger. When we were arguing with Lena.
You what? I don't even know what to say to that. That's plain violence. Even if you didn't hit her, she could feel assaulted. Don't you remember how Dad was with Mom?
I know I regret it, okay? You don't have to rub it in. I get reminded of all my bad choices every day in this goddamn base.
Violence isn't just a bad choice. It doesn't happen by accident. It comes from frustration, fear, helplessness. I know that because I learned to cope with these emotions and express them for what they are, instead of pretending to be so tough and unbreakable. Maybe that's why I felt ready to become a father.
Well, good for you.
Maybe it's good for you too. Because if I could do it, so can you, right? I mean, you went to all this trouble for me, recreating this axe and then admitting to why you didn't have it anymore? It just proves you want to change. And you can change. Just keep it up. And things will work out for you, I'm sure of that.
The other man, complete the botanist storyline. Oh, now we get another thing from that.
So, how do you feel after the procedure?
I feel much better. Those ghastly headaches are gone. It's amazing what Lena did. I mean, she basically cured us from light years away.
True.
Whatever happens, everything will be fine. I just know it.
Yeah, everyone can change if they get bitten by a werewolf. Yeah, true. Oh, good. The prosthetic arm is almost done. An hour and 19 minutes. Then we're gonna have to craft it. So that'll probably take metal. And whatever else. Ooh, this room's breaking down. Needs maintenance. Okay, 2 optional tasks include how we're making a prosthetic, and the third Rapidium arc. I'm not going to do that now. We need more maintenance. I'll work in the workshop.
All done here. Can I help with this now?
We need more organics to leave. Oh, there it is, 2030, okay. 20 metal, 30 enriched on that one, cool.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Okay.
You need me to take care of this?
Can I talk to the technician? I think so, yeah.
How's the prosthetic arm going?
The design is ready. I've uploaded the blueprint to the workshop.
Good.
Get to work at once, and we'll have our miner back where we need him.
All right, I'll get it done. Wait, task failed. Wait, what? What? Wait, what? Task failed the efficient arm. What do you mean? I just made it in the... Just made it here at the workshop. What the hell? What? What happened? We researched the arm. We were making the arm. The scientist told us about the arm. And I was like, yeah, no problem, bro. We're finishing the arm. We finished the arm, and then it said task failed. Why? Chat? Anyone know? What happened? You had 2 options. One to regrow an arm or one to build one. The one to regrow failed. Oh. Did they ever mention the fact that we could regrow that with rapidium? I don't remember seeing that in the task list. Wait, can the... What just popped up? The alters have gathered in the kitchen. The miners recovered from the injury. Oh. So chat was right. There were 2 options for that. I think maybe the prosthetic is more than likely better because at least he won't complain. I don't know. You had to talk to the tech? Who's the tech? Oh, the technician. Oh, damn. I kind of want to reload the day then and maybe do that. What's interesting is I don't know if we actually... When it comes time to choosing the implants or the brain tissue, I feel like this game should do both. Because we didn't necessarily fail a task in that one. We had to literally make a choice. Here I wasn't even really aware of it because that was different. Well, it looks like it's okay. Did I cut the guy's arm off? No, he cut it off himself, but there is a choice to either regrow the arm or to give him a prosthetic. So now what am I supposed to do? I think that, okay, one thing I think that's missing from that quest is then if there are 2 quests, it should just be 1 question. It should just say, talk to the technician or the scientist, or both. And then when you're all done with that, you should be able to talk to the miner, because I don't know if I can actually talk to him about it. Can we?
I have something for you. What now? More corpo add-ons? No. I've decided to fit you with a prosthetic arm. Exactly. Corpo add-ons. Why not, huh? Control my body even more. It's not mine anyway.
You chose to regrow the arm and it worked well. Well, well, that's good. I tried to give him the prosthetic and he doesn't want it. Is it in our storage? It is. An advanced prosthesis that can be used to replace a missing limb. And it weighs 9. Come on, man. We don't have time for this. It weighs too much. You need to take it. Why the... That's a key item. Well, maybe not if they get heavily injured. He's not taking it. You chose to regrow the arm and it worked well. Well, I don't know what to do now. I mean, I guess we could just leave now, but I still want to give him the arm. But if he's not going to accept it... We talked to him about it, and then he won't accept it. I don't know what to do. The altars have gathered in the kitchen. The miner recovered from the injury. I think the locks next to their name is that they're just permanently mad from the decision. Let me sleep. Altars have gathered in the kitchen again.
So, how are you feeling?
I never thought I'd feel like a cyberpunk clown.
I guess these are just conversations you can overhear.
Honestly, I don't really feel it.
This is weird. Like, you know, we made the prosthetic to get the miner back on his feet, but then he won't accept it. So, like, what, is he just permanently useless?
So, how do you feel after the procedure?
Maybe we'll do the Rapidium thing, because
The cold sweats stopped, but I couldn't sleep at night. Knowing those fuckers are invigilating us, I can almost see them scheming how to make robots out of us. Or worse, just poison us in our sleep with this thing. How can I be sure I wake up tomorrow? What if this is the last day of my life? Just when I thought everything could change.
Look, I did it for your own good. You'd die otherwise.
You had a different option. You should have chosen it.
we could have did both. But I don't think that's in the core game mechanic there, miner. So don't blame me. He's still not taking his arm. I don't know, man. Save this one too, but I'm gonna load this one. I want him to have an arm, but I don't know how the prosthetic thing is gonna work now, because he's just basically like, nah, I'm good, and then won't take the arm. So is what, he permanently useless? Like, what the hell?
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss.
Okay, we're gonna go through this again, but we're gonna speed run this. So he cuts his arm off. I think.
Okay, people. I wanted to hold this meeting. Okay. Wait. What? It's what's your call? All right. Let's see.
Okay. I'm gonna try to see if we can do this differently, I guess. Okay, I think we're good. All right, make sure you have enough organics to move the base. All right, we're going to skip that. 2 optional objectives. So what are these? Okay, just craft the axe.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Is this going to be about the prosthetic again?
Hey there. No. But the what? And here, it's just pub. But you and being put in. Well, and the. No, you see, I guess no. Okay. Yes. That's they're all hour. Whatever. You wanted to just yes. Can't not much. Oh, I could. That's a great. Don't get. Of course, have no. Hey, good. As you did.
Okay, the efficient arm. But what about the other task? Okay, that's interesting. Because it said we failed. Well, after we made that prosthetic, it said we failed. As if it was referring to the second option that we had. What if we talked to the technician? There's no option for the arm. Maybe... It looks like the miner doesn't really like the prosthetic and the brain implants. Like, he wants things to be natural.
Hey man, good to see you back on your. Oh, and what? Hey man, I just
I don't think it's going to give... Maybe it only gives that option if you choose the brain treatment. Did anyone else choose the implants but also get the rupidium arm? Was that a way? And it literally says it's for him. Unlocks a prosthetic arm for the miner. So it's not just a random thing we can make. Can you talk to the miner about the arm before you make it? Yeah, maybe. Maybe making a blank Jan to use natural brain treatment also treats the arm. Yeah, there's nothing we could do about his...
So, knowing... Look, you...
Yeah, Cheesy Poos was saying that we can make one with rupidium, but that option's not coming up, and I wonder if that's tied to...
I'm done. Should I go there next?
I wonder if that's tied to the fact that we chose to make the implants rather than the brain when it came to fixing their brain condition. But if we make the arm, it just seems like a waste of time, research, and resources because the miner's is like, nope, don't like, bye. Like, maybe he'll come around? You did the arm before the implants. Yeah, okay. Maybe it's that then. So at the beginning of this day, we have the meeting about the... We have the meeting in the kitchen. But... Talk to the science about prosthetic arm after research, but before crafting it. Maybe. And I was also thinking, like, if there's a way where we can postpone having the meeting in the kitchen where we choose the implants. Like, it seems like the only way to maybe get him to get the rupidium arm is before making the final decision. The scientist creates a serum with rupidium after you research it? Well, I don't... These options have to come up, though. We can't... Unfortunately, we can't just go to the scientist and ask him stuff. They have to prompt us. So there's things they have to do for us to proceed. It's all on them. Yeah, you haven't gotten to the area with the brain condition. Yeah, I think if you get to this point and you've done the implants, he doesn't want any sort of machines or whatever in him. But we've already chosen that.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Maybe there'll be an option from the technician that comes up later. It just seems like they must have a contingency plan in this game, right? Because the point that we were at was basically the miner doesn't want to... We research, make a prosthetic arm. The miner's like, no thanks. And then what's he going to do? Just lay in bed for the whole rest of the game? I don't think that's how it's going to be out. Alright, so are we making that? No. Yeah, I think you can have up to 6.
Should I do this now?
Rupidium outpost. Oh, that. Wait, what research did he suggest?
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Maybe wait a day and see if the tech talks about the arm. I mean, we could. But I feel like once we I don't know. I don't know. I don't like this whole arm situation because it just seems like I want there to be ways for me to prompt what I want to do, but we have to wait for everybody else. It's like how they feel about it, and then when they feel about it, then they call you, and then you have to go talk to them, and then, you know, it's not on me. It just seems like a dice roll from them, and it's just you're waiting for someone else to throw a dice.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
No. Finish the QC hacking research to give them a choice. I mean, I don't know if the game allows you to do that. Like, you're able to do the... I don't know. I'll have to know more about the game to even know if that's worth it. I'm going to continue with my playthrough just because I want to get through the game. But a few things I want to know is when you can do the implants or the brain research, if you can do both researches, can you give them both an option? But it seems like you... I don't know if there's actually a contingency for that in the game. So I don't know. We'll figure it out next time. But if I could, I would. But I don't want to waste time on it because I suspect I can't. That's the feeling that I'm getting at the moment. So we could spend all of our times just reloading saves and experimenting, or we could just get through one playthrough and then explain at the end that if we knew we could do different things, we would. But it just takes an abundance of doing, talking, loading, and saving. And it's like, I don't want to do all that. Not this playthrough. I just want to get through and see how it ends. Okay, so... did we finish in the refinery? We did, okay. I'll make a drill cartridge and a couple of batteries while we wait.
Come and find me when you have it.
The efficient arm. I'm going to try one more time to talk to the technician, just to see if we can prompt him to give us a different idea. Alter has a matter to discuss, but is not in the mood to talk. Is there a, I'll play some beer. All right, we got to loosen these people up. Where's that social room? What the hell is the social room? Below the workshop. Resentful and busy. So they probably wouldn't even join for the movie watching. All right, let's see if we... So now's where we have to play experiment game. Look, dude, all I want is the other option. All these artificial mechanical locks and stuff is a little dumb. Like, now we have to go through a minefield to just get the what seems to be better option of just giving him his arm back. Being like, hey, dude, if you keep cutting that thing off, we're going to keep regrowing it. So stop complaining. And I would do now I'm thinking about, like, if I do this, I feel like they're immune to, if I call a movie night, I don't think these two are going to come, and then it's just going to be a negative debuff. Ah, screw it. Yeah, Frostpunk's on the TV, yeah. They're playing Frostpunk. Okay, I'm gonna make this prosthetic and then see if the other two calm down later in the game. Maybe these two will stop filling their diaper. There. And then it says task failed, the efficient arm. Like, why does it say that? Is this a glitch? Because the scientist tells us he needs an arm. He researches the arm. We make the arm. And then it says task failed. And then it's removed from the list. So how the hell are we failing a task that we're literally just saying research thing, make thing, task failed? It doesn't make any sense. Is that a glitch? Is that a bug? Maybe we should research thing, not make thing. Okay. This whole arm thing has been a perpetual and growing litigation. We got a lot of work for the legal teams. This whole arm thing has just been perpetually stupid. Because God. You had the option of both regrow the arm and the one to make the prosthetic failed. I'm far enough. Like I don't feel like a lot of people has made it to the part in my game. Like where we are now, we're really far into the game, so I don't know if a lot of people have encountered this, and I don't understand why. This is the only quest where it's like he cut off his arm. The scientist is like, we can't have, you know, people being a burden on the team. He needs a prosthetic. Task 1, research prosthetic, and then we do it, and then we talk to him, and then he says, "Okay, cool. I sent that to the workbench or whatever." Then you go to the workbench and craft it. Then it says failed. And it's like, what? Why? Maybe there'll be an option later from the technician. I don't know. But right now there's a couple of pending legal litigations and such. And this is looking a little rough here. The first thing I wanted to do was just avoid this problem. Like this story of the game. The second thing is now I want to bypass it by, all right, cool, let's just regrow an arm then and move on with our lives. And then the game. No. Okay, well, there's one prosthetic arm in storage, so I don't know. Whatever. Diaper fillers. We got too many diaper fillers on this damn ship. I think it's because you did the implant first. Yeah, I guess so. But it's not like I chose to do the implant first. We had to wait for the miner to choose to cut his arm off to then go down this whole quest line. Oh, it's right over there. I guess what I didn't know was that I should have waited for the well, but then again, the scientist didn't suggest while we were in the 3-day countdown waiting for the scientist to be able to make some sort of a healing drug or something like that. Then that's when that dude cut his arm off. But then the scientist didn't suggest the prosthetic until after we made after the 3 days, and then we had to decide in the kitchen. And that was like a mandatory decision, I think. Like, you couldn't... I don't think you could proceed from there. I don't know. It seems to be a very, very narrow, forced thing that then seems to have fallen apart and possibly is a bug. To neutralize the anomaly, alters have to be assigned to both towers and start their shifts. Oh, we have to wait till they're on time. Also, do we have enough fuel? Yes. No, we don't. We'll assign somebody to do the organics outpost. This seems like an incredibly complicated game, too, where it's like, you have to think about the scenario with the player where it's like, you know, Cheesy Poos in the chat said that the miner cut off his arm in the first area for him. So he was able to just regrow with Rapidium. But then what if the miner cuts off his arm in the second area before you find out about the brain problem? And then what about if you find out about the brain problem after? Then what about if you find out about what if he cuts his arm off during the brain decision? Or what about if you decide the implant decision? And then what if he cuts it off right before, you know, those decisions are finalized? Then what about right after? Then what about the next act? I don't know. I'm a little annoyed and rebellious. Like, if I was an alter right now, I would be, yeah, this is me right here. I want to rebel against this on-rails forced cut off arm thing, and I'm frustrated with the outcome of that. That's how I feel too. Okay, so we need to wait until organics get to 542, and then we can start this whole thing. Yeah, we're going on to Act 3 now, I think. I'm willing to overlook some of these issues, though. See, they're there. They're there taking notes, damn it. They're right there. I was just sending a message to the legal team. Alright, so we gotta wait for 542 and then we can leave. Is that guy even doing his job? Hold on, let me check. Where the hell? Hold on. Okay. All right, so final last checks. Okay, so hold on. Now that we have 11-bit studios in the chat on YouTube, I do have a serious question about the game. So, and I don't know if this is a bug or whatnot, but I'm a little irritated, and I want to be able to explain what has maybe happened to people who watch, just in case this comes up in the future. So gather the dev team around, because I got questions. All right, cool. Now they're all gathered, I'm sure, on a Sunday. So, so the miner has cut his arm off. And the miner has cut his arm off in the 3-day countdown after we've chosen to give our alters implants. We then went through with the decision to give them the implants, and now everybody has an implant. Our way around that problem to get him working again is to give him a prosthetic arm. I'm aware that there's another option to possibly give him an arm, an organic arm via rapidium. But when we spoke with the scientist gave us a task to then basically go, A, come talk to me, B, research the prosthetic arm, and then C, make the prosthetic arm. When we made the prosthetic arm in the optional list, it then said task failed. But yet we have the why did it tell us that we failed to make an arm, yet it's here in the list of things in storage? And then why, when we try to give it to the miner, does he say, nah, I'm cool, brah, and then that's it? Is he just gonna lay there the whole time? Did I identify some sort of an issue? Am I doing QA now? Oh, I'm always doing QA, I guess, because I'm always willing, and everybody always should be willing to give feedback. Anyway, I feel like I'm in a bit of a pickle. And I feel like I did something wrong. I'm feeling frustration and rebellion. And also insecure and anxious. And a little motivated. And a little gloom. But not a burden. I'm not feeling a burden. Anyway, I need you guys to call the team in. Emergency, like, critical meeting. A content creator has been slightly inconvenienced. Calling all units. Report to work on a Sunday at probably 6 p.m. or 8. Especially after a launch of a game that they've been working on for 5 years. Gonna need everybody to come on in. It's 7 p.m. here, but let us check if anyone's on the dev. Okay, I just want to provide an answer for people, because if I get to this point, over the next couple of days, people are going to be asking, like, hey, you know, I had a problem with the... if anybody encounters this issue too, I want to give them an answer. And, or if I go to the Steam discussion page, I want to be able to tell people the answer. All right, let's go on our journey. Oh, wait. Did we not finish that damn axe for him? Oh, that was in the other save, because I resaved it, or whatever, because it was being weird. Okay, make that damn arm. How long are the axe? How long? Production... no, workshop. Oh, I just have to give it to him. Okay. Oh, it looks like these screens should have a fast travel option. Oh, these totally should have a fast travel option. All right, let me go back and give the botanist an axe, and then we'll come back again. You thought this game would be like 50 gigs? Nah, I actually am surprised in today's world when a game is like 10 gigs or something like that. And I'm like, what? But, you know, as we all know with games, size is just a number. That doesn't refer to the quality. What's Blultra, like a half a megabyte? Okay, we need to unassign the botanist. I'm gonna put Jan technician there. Yeah, be mad. And then ambush this dude at the airlock. Wait. Jan scientist wants to talk again. What the hell? He's in the kitchen, okay. Wait, why the hell?
So, how are you feeling?
Never thought I'd feel like a cyberpunk clown.
Didn't I tell you guys to get to work? Wait, what's the refiner doing there? Sir, aren't you...
Fuck!
Sir, aren't you assigned to the on shift? My ass! He's sitting there in the kitchen. Alright, okay. I gotta get the fire extinguisher out and just start spraying everybody down.
I don't really feel it. We will be fine, right? We're in good hands. Everything will be fine.
Okay, I want to talk to the scientist, but I can't. I want to talk to the botanist, but I can't. Come on, man. Alright, we gotta wait for everybody to finish their beers. We gotta talk to the botanist to give him his axe. Oh, thank God. Okay. We already know the decisions we made before, so we're just gonna go with the same thing.
Hey there.
We've already seen this. I'm just choosing the same things.
I know. Fine.
Don't they get 15-minute breaks? I know.
So it's whatever.
Okay, then I want the scientist.
How's the prosthetic arm going? The design is ready. I've uploaded the blueprint to the workshop.
We've already printed it. You'd know that if you check the storage scientist. Okay. But yet, task failed. Okay, are we ready to leave, folks? I think we're ready to leave. On to Area 4 with a couple of minor setbacks. Okay. Are we... Okay, I think we're good to go. We're still having a good time. We're still having mandatory fun. We're enjoying this game, chat. We're putting smiley faces in the chat. I beat chat at beer pong, but yet they're still very motivated. We watched a movie together. Chat's feeling a lot of joy. Chat's hitting the like button. Chat's subscribing. 2 people in chat are dropping off a 5-member gift bomb in the chat. And you guys can put a bunch of purple and pink hearts in the chat too. And I got my Jan Dolski body pillow on standby, just in case things don't go my way any further. We'll just abandon the playthrough and I'll just cry it out. Alright, take this, gravity. I need one more person assigned, I think. Oh, this guy. Oh, he's refusing to work. Oh, thanks, dude. Appreciate you. There. Alright. Oh my God.
Oh my God. They found me. I don't know how, but they found me. Run for it, Marty! Who? Who do you think? The Libyans!
Okay, collect all that, please. Let's go!
Oh my God.
It worked. We can get out of here.
Yes.
I'm sorry, Jan.
What the heck? What?
Wake up, sleepyhead. Bedtime's over.
What happened?
What happened?
Did someone hit me with the
You know
prosthetic
where you
arm that
are,
was in storage?
Who you are. Do you remember anything? Please. What next? You can ask me about my name and role on this mission? Of course I remember. I mean, up to a point. Oh, shit. Oh, my chest. Careful. You took a heavy blow there. Yeah, I remember the technician, but why? Did he attack me?
He's a turd.
Yes. Apparently, some of us were unable to come to terms with your decisions. Looks like they'd been planning this for some time. Repairing the tour vehicle while you weren't watching. Filling it up with stolen supplies. And then, when the time came, the technician just knocked you down. And they took off into the desert.
Well, that's interesting. I did not expect that at all. The tour vehicle was in bad shape, though. No windshield on that bad boy. It had a little bit more problems than scratch and dent. I wonder what the alternative is if you make the scientist mad. Because the scientist is kind of a requirement. So is the technician. All right, what'd they steal?
Took off with our supplies, and you just stood and watched? No, I was busy fighting for your life. That blow caught you off balance. You fell and punctured your helmet. You were suffocating. Luckily, we had some Madrigal in the med bay. Well, at least I thought that would work. But after the injection, you just turned blue and started shaking all over. Of course I did. I'm allergic to Adrical. Yes, well, I know that now. I'll probably need to get tested too when I'm back on Earth. Wait. How did you find out? From someone who knows you best. I called Lena. Of course, it would have been much quicker if the botanist had told me. But I guess he was too busy despairing about our situation in his cabin. You talked to Lena? Yes. Fortunately, all of this happened before we got lost and communications died. Did you tell her about everything that happened here? Why shouldn't I? She wanted to know what's going on, and you were flatlining. There was no time for playing kiddie games. Shit. Yes. Well, I hope you also heard the important part of my story. It happened before we got lost.
Mm-hmm.
We're lost?
Seems so.
The navigation system's down. The storm is everywhere. We've been circling blindly for days. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but frankly, the base is close to breaking down. The storm's been putting it under a lot of pressure, and supplies are at a critical level. It's been quite intense. Is there no good news at all? I mean, we're closer to the finish line, right? We just need to figure out how to get out of the storm. Sure. Easy as that.
Do we have the security clone? No, but it'd be interesting to know what happened if we had the security guy, the guard.
I'd say we're one
That's
mistake
worth
away
getting him
from
in another
failing the mission
playthrough.
and getting stuck here for good. We need to stop drifting aimlessly. Pick a direction, and this time, it needs to be a flawless choice. Flawless. I'm glad you see the problem. Okay, so what do we do? I was hoping things would change when you woke up, but I suppose it's gonna take more than that. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. I'm not superhuman, you know. How am I supposed to suddenly know what to do? Well, superhuman or not, you're still gonna have to bite the bullet. Bullet? What bullet? What are you talking about? I didn't want to stress you immediately after you woke up, but there is something you should hear. Some messages in the comms room from before we lost contact with Earth. Okay, what's in them? What are you not telling me? Just listen for yourself.
Oh boy. Agatha? The hell is Agatha?
This is a message for Jan Dolski, corporate ID.
Oh, is this HR?
2B. My name is Agatha Wilson, and I am the Chief Operating Officer at Ally Corp, your employer. I have received some very unfortunate news about your mission. I do hope you realize it is vital that we speak without delay, so as to clear up any possible misunderstandings. Otherwise, the board will have to qualify your actions as purposefully subversive. I cannot keep them hoping it is not the case for much longer. Please don't let me down, and get back to me immediately.
Hey, I know you're on a survival mission that we failed, but if you could go ahead for me right now and fill out this paperwork.
Fuck, Jan. What the fuck? They know everything. The board. But I thought we were... I thought we had each other's backs. That is some deep, deep shit you got Maxwell into. Do you even realize what you've done? Stabbing him in the back like that? Without any warning after everything he's done for you? Me? This is my last call. They've decided to cut me off. I won't be able to talk to anyone, do anything. Not until someone comes for me. All I do is sit here in this tin can and wait. Well done, bro. You know, I thought you'd have the guts to face me, but no. At least... I hope at least you don't fuck things up with Rubidium. And that you bring enough for those bastards to share with others. But maybe I'm naive to think you care about such things.
Jan, I called and... shit. One of those altars of yours picked up. I know you're recovering from a fight or something? I don't know much more. He was unnerving. This is strange. Look, I know I promised to keep your altars a secret, but I talked to Vin. Dr. Paulson, the colleague I told you, was helping me out with those implants for you. And he convinced me that it would be a big mistake not to tell anybody. Out there, it might seem like you're making the right decisions, but from the outside, I mean, it's not looking good. Is it true that some of them went rogue and sabotaged your mission? I mean, shit. Are they dangerous?
Yes.
Maybe curing them was not such a good idea after all. I don't know. I'm really confused right now.
After all I did for them.
Find me when you're done with those calls.
Okay, well, the miner and the technician ran up. Thank God we didn't give the miner an arm then. So at least we've disarmed one of the escapees. Okay, well, now it's not my problem, because now they've gone AWOL. Wall on PTO. So if he wants his arm back, he's going to have to come back. Where's the scientist now? In the gym.
Looks like the mess is bigger than I thought. Yes, we've waited long enough for you to come to, but we need decisions fast. What's the plan?
Yeah, let's get out of the sandstorm.
Plan is simple. We need to get out of this sandstorm and reach the rendezvous point. I just don't really know how. Not yet. I never thought I'd say it, but I miss the technician. He knew that navigation system inside out. We'll be fine without him. That's what I'm counting on. Because we can't afford another day of drifting aimlessly in this storm. This is not a joke, Jan. Everything depends on you. The mission, Rapidium, our lives. You've decided to trust the corporation. We implanted their tech in our heads, losing a part of the team in the process. I'd hate to know it was all for nothing. I did what I thought was right. Using tabula rasa was not an option, but it looks like doing right by your conscience doesn't always mean doing right by others. I'm sorry. I wish I could have done better. As your captain, no need to blame yourself. Apparently there was no way for you to ever become one. What do you mean? Just take a look at the branchings available in the QC. You can find all sorts of walks of life that you could have taken, but a captain? No. It was never possible. None of us were cut out for that role. You're right. It's kind of liberating.
Very.
Knowing that there was simply no way to be good at this. Oh, well, this actually got me thinking about something. What? That code we got from Maxwell to upgrade the QC. His old experiment. He and Lucas used the mind records in a completely different way to manipulate the consciousness of an existing person. You're not really thinking we should try and repeat that. Oh, I agree it could be dangerous, but well, you said it yourself. There might not be another way.
Yeah, it looks like there's two options in the game at that point to do either like kind of a brain transplanty thing or an implant kind of thing. But we'll have to experiment more and see if there's more options on another playthrough.
Fine. I'll do it. What's the plan? It's hard to call it a plan. Just go into the womb, I'll plug you in, load Maxwell's code, and improvise. Testing on production? Doesn't sound like your standards. Oh, I had to say goodbye to my standards the moment I woke up in this base.
Wow. All right. Where is the womb? Here we go. Well, this is going to be interesting.
All right, I'm activating the procedure. Any last words?
Yeah, is it okay to have second thoughts about overriding my power?
Wow.
Hello? Anybody here? The base has stopped. I should check outside.
Well, we're still in the sandstorm.
Ah, shit. We're still in the storm. What the hell?
Interlude? Where the hell did the base go?
Hey, someone's there. Wait.
Wait, is it the opening of Dune Awakening? Oh, guys, sandworms.
Am I losing my mind?
Okay, we gotta walk without rhythm.
Damn it.
Let's go see if we can find Arctic Jay's base. Oh, there it is. The pyramid. Okay, we're in the right spot.
What was that?
BK's here too.
Hey, is that a baby?
And there's sand everywhere.
What's going on here?
Are we in Winnipeg?
I recognize this.
This part is cool as hell.
You're no good. Hear that? No good! Fucking out! No good because of you! Pussy! Pussy! Look what you made me do! Are you mad or what? No good! Are you mad or what? Look what you made!
This is a pretty good interlude. Oh, the bus leaving home. Being further away from mom. Ambulance is spelt wrong, and that's more of a European style vehicle instead of a more boxy American twin turbo diesel. So
No matter what I do, you're gone. Maybe you should have run faster. What the hell?
Jeff Bezos. What the hell are you doing here, Jeff? I didn't order anything.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I am you, Jan. Just different.
Is this a dream?
No, Jan. You just woke up, remember?
But where am I? Still in the base or somewhere else?
You're right here. Where else would you be? The better question is, why are you here?
I just wanted to find a way out. I thought that maybe if I changed...
Changed? You can't just start being someone else all of a sudden. Didn't Pops teach you that?
I'm not my father.
Maybe not. But aren't you doing what he did all his life? Waiting for a miracle to happen and change everything.
I wasn't waiting for a miracle. I chose to turn to science. That's a huge difference.
Do you really believe that? That you're the architect of your own fate? What if deciding, making choices was never anything more than just an illusion? It's crossed your mind, hasn't it? Does it really matter what I do, where I go, what I say? Am I the captain of my ship, or does it take its own course regardless of what I do?
My choices are real. My altars are proof of that.
Uh-oh.
Hey.
Why are you
doing that?
Cut it out.
Cut it out.
I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself. But you haven't been listening carefully. I told you. I'm you. It breaks my heart to see you so absorbed in that whole what-if business. Using your altars to revisit problems you couldn't solve. You've been very busy. But still, instead of moving forward, you end up here, stuck in your past. How is that?
I know now that I could have been there for her. If I had taken a different path.
She's gone, Jan. She always was. There was never anything you could have done.
Where's he gone? Oh, this is crazy. Is that you?
It was a mistake. Why didn't you fight for us? We weren't meant for each other. I tried the best years of my life.
Why didn't you fight for us?
What is going on with me?
It's over.
Why didn't
you fight for us?
Lena!
It's over.
Don't go! Wait!
I guess you two just weren't meant to be together.
You again? Come here to make fun of my failures.
Not my fault you're caught up in their loop. In that big round base of yours.
I mean, both are possible.
I can still fix things with Lena.
Then what are you doing on the wrong side of a precipice? Can't you see you were never good enough for her? Her parents were mad at her when she dumped that law student for you. The unemployed miner's son with no prospects. And you wanted to impress them with what? A house with a garden, a steady job in a corporation? Is that why you were so afraid of losing that house and going abroad with her? Because you knew her parents wouldn't respect you? Just look at your altars. Don't you think Any one of them would be better for her.
She fell in love with the person I was, not with who I could have been.
Love. Such a big word. Was it real love, though? Can you even tell what's real? How many times did you wonder that maybe you're not the original Jan? That there had to be someone else. A version of you who actually deserved to live and to be loved. Because he always knew what to do, because he never made mistakes. Maybe that way he was worthy of his father's love.
That's cruel. Why are you doing this?
Me? Jan. Didn't I already tell you that I'm you? Nothing more, nothing less. I'm just saying what you're thinking.
Hey! Please, don't go! What the fuck? No! Where are you going? Hey, you.
Where are you guys going? I almost fell asleep there when all the sheep came on screen.
Such a loser!
Alright, chat, relax. I'm not that bad at the game. We got to Act 3. Come on, chat, be nice.
Don't quit now.
Just be nice, chat. Wow, the YouTube comments are brutal. Just be nice to people. God. Painful to watch, frustrating to watch. You didn't play the game I wanted. Make the decisions I would have. You. Oh, these are the crew members.
I need air! Help! I'm suffocating!
Help! John! Help me! This is your captain! Open the door! Please! Don't let me die!
I'm sorry, Captain. I can't help you. I'm sorry.
They were dead before you got to them.
They needed my help.
Believe me, there's nothing you could have done for them.
All this time, and I still don't understand what happened.
I'm sure you have some smart theories up your sleeve. Go ahead. Hit me.
Corporation sabotaging missions on purpose. It was part of Maxwell's plan. No reason it was an accident. I'm going to go with the third one, hoping that he'll be like, lol, wrong. Here's a detailed explanation as to what had actually happened.
Maybe there was no reason at all. It was just an accident. Like most things.
Maybe it was. You see, I think that deep down, you know what happened.
Here we go.
The answers were always there, in front of you. But instead of piecing them together, you preferred to look away.
What answers? What are you talking about?
You know there was an oxygen leak during the landing. You got that information.
Mm-hmm.
And you also know what the quantum computer is, how it operates, what its main purpose is.
To bring back rubidium. At all costs.
That's right. Its role is to ensure the success of the mission no matter what. And it looks like in the face of an emergency, it had to do just that. There was only enough oxygen for one person to survive. And the QC had to calculate the probability, as it always does, who should receive that life-saving breath. No judgment, no reading tea leaves, just pure data analysis to give the answer to one simple question. Who had the biggest chances of completing the mission?
And it was...
Yes. The math pointed to you.
The quantum computer killed everybody.
All this.
Because you know it. You always did.
My God.
But you were so focused on your mistakes.
I was busy making tough decisions and figuring out how to avoid bad choices.
What is a bad choice, really? You feel you could have made a lot of different decisions in your life, but without those choices, good or bad, you wouldn't be who you are. The person with the best chance to pull it off. Maybe it's not you who needs to change, but your perspective. Mistakes can have good consequences too, you know.
And they're not mistakes anymore, are they?
My point exactly.
Still, I lost a part of my team.
Conflicts can open new, unexpected paths.
What do you mean?
Find and follow your disobedient side. You've spent a lot of time on this planet escaping the sun, facing the darkness. Maybe it's time you started looking through the darkness and notice the light.
The light? What light? Hey.
Okay, that was a lot of lore, a lot of info. That was good.
You look strange.
Hey, guys.
Looks like I'm back. It does. And you're cognizant. You've been shaking on that bed for an hour. I was honestly worried about the choice of settings I applied in that program.
No. I think you did everything right.
So, did it work? You look the same. Did anything change?
Well, yes and no. I mean, it's a yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah, to be honest.
Our perspectives changed, but
just not the way I expected.
We didn't lose memories.
So, what happened?
I met myself. Another one? No, not like you. He was me, but he knew things. Things I probably always knew, but didn't can see somehow. It's called the subconscious, Jan. Yeah, I guess it is. So, my subconscious told me that instead of trying to fix my old life, I should try and take something good from what I messed up.
Ooh.
It was very comforting. I'm sure it was. Did your subconscious by any chance mention how we could get out of here? Yeah. We should look for the rebels. The rebels. Do you really believe they're still alive? If there's anybody who can make it through this storm, it's the technician. Well, that vehicle is definitely more maneuverable than our base. He said something about noticing the light. That make any sense to you? The light? Seriously? We risk everything to alter your mind, and all you come back with is a cliched epiphany about following the light? Doesn't the tur emit any light? Well, probably. But in case you haven't noticed, there's a sandstorm raging outside. We'd never be able to see anything, even if we had the most high-end... Wait a minute. What? Tell me. Low-frequency electromagnetic waves detection. Oh, now you're confusing me. That could be it. Yeah, the navigation system. It can be switched into an auxiliary mode, tracing any interferences in electromagnetic wavelength. And that means if there was a source of artificial light somewhere nearby, the sensors could be able to locate it. And follow it. Right. If the technician really did find a way through the storm, and the tur vehicle is not too far away, it could be worth a try. Your subconscious might actually be a genius. Oh, you never doubted that, did you?
What? The middle puzzle piece. That's what it is. That's the middle of the puzzle. That's what that all means. You gained a new perspective. You had a long, hard talk with yourself about your past choices, looking for a way out of a blind alley. You learned that instead of trying to be perfect, you can accept the decisions you regret and open up to whatever, wherever they lead you. Oh my God. That's how to get the middle piece. So it looks like there's still 1, 2, maybe 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, maybe like 10 pieces missing? Unless there's like a big piece, but they all seem to be the same. New task. Notice the light. Set up the base navigation system to track the light source. Alright, yeah. Yeah, we gotta go find the turd vehicle. Yeah, that's hilarious. The guys who escaped are a bunch of turds. They can't escape our mandatory love. We're gonna go track down those turds. Alright. Change the navigation system to follow the light. So we're here now. Wait, is there anything else to do? I don't think we can do anything while we're in this mode. Like, do we still have our food and stuff? Let's see. Where's our meals? Oh, 8 cooked meals, 3 feast. Yeah, okay, we're good. Look at the base rolling, dude. Rolling, 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 rolling. All right, chatty chatters. I'm gonna make myself a little tea real quick, and then hit up the what do they call it? The recycler. So just give me uno momento. Enjoy the wheel. Let's go.
We're out of the storm. I don't want to be disproportionately enthusiastic, but it seems like our idea worked. Our idea? Yes. We brainstormed, didn't we? Sure. Shouldn't it be here? The exploration vehicle? We're close to the rendezvous point. It can't be far.
You know, this is interesting because so the technician repairs and then steals the tur, but I wonder what the alternative is if you go with the brain matter or something. Maybe the scientist is able to do it too. I wonder how they change the story based on this specific skills of the people who you try to chase down. Because right now the miner and the technician escaped, but I wonder like what the perspective of the others would be. Like, you know, there's the there's the guard and the shrink and stuff like that, and I wonder what their skills would be to try to make an escape. Like, I couldn't imagine the botanist, the guard, and like the shrink like repairing a vehicle. It made very much sense for the scientist to do, or the technician to do it. But anybody who works with machinery, like maybe they could have made it so the refiner was doing that. I don't know. But we did find out somebody was repairing the tur, and then we found out it was the. We did ask the technician what he was up to, and he was like, "Oh, dude, just it de-stresses me, man." Okay, so what do we need to do? We're in a whole new place now. Contact Earth and build a third Rapidium arc. I need to set up a beacon to let the rescue team know where to find us. Okay. Oh, there's a phone call, though. Wow, we're getting out of here? We're being rescued. Oh, God, it's HR. The COO.
Hello? This is Jan Dolski.
Jan, you're alive. Well, thank goodness. We'd lost hope completely. Now, let's get you out of there. I want a full rundown of the situation.
Well, there was a sandstorm and all kinds of trouble. But I'm back online, and I think I'm finally at my destination. Are you in charge of the rescue now?
Yes, I am. Dr. Maxwell will not be a problem anymore. He's been discharged from his duties with immediate effect.
What about Lucas?
Mr. Pena displayed a reprehensible lack of loyalty to his employer, and he will suffer the consequences. For the time being, we've cut all communications with his station. A replacement is on the way. Of course, he'd been Maxwell's close associate for a long time. We could have predicted that if one goes astray, the other would follow. In a way, I can imagine how dealing with both of them might have had a seductive effect on you. But personally, I have to say, it breaks my heart that you let them pull you into that lunacy.
Oh, you're right. Well, the technician is a mandatory alter. That's right. That's the first one you create to get the base up and running. So maybe then he repairs the tur just because he's bored or something, and then somebody else steals it too. Regardless, that secondary vehicle gets set up, and then yeah, maybe he repairs it just for fun and thinking he could use it. In this case, he stole it because we made a decision he didn't like. But if we went with a decision he liked, then somebody else could have stolen it. So you're right. Maybe no matter what, the tur is probably a like the vehicle everybody will take no matter what. Interesting.
Maxwell saved my life. And without his help, there'd be no Rapidium for you to retrieve.
Let's leave those explanations, feasible or not, for later. The details of your mission will be subject to a thorough investigation, and I'm sure you'll get a chance to speak up for yourself. You should know, however, that Dr. Maxwell was trying to use you and the success of your mission to revive a regrettable procedure.
Oh?
Really? Or maybe it was simply Too unorthodox for the corporation?
Not profitable.
No, of course. He probably presented himself to you as a benevolent protector of humanity. I'm sure he never told you the truth about why we shut down his hideous experiments.
He and Lucas shared a theory about it.
Let me guess. Was it a heart-wrenching tale of how the corporation didn't acknowledge a true genius?
Can you just tell me your version?
Yeah.
It's not a version. It's what actually happened. Facts easily verifiable, if you ever had the need to do it. Of course, the details of the case have never been disclosed to the public. No wonder. It would make the company look very bad if it ever got out.
So what happened?
One of Maxwell's test subjects, a soldier, ran away from his lab and committed suicide in one of our offices. Although the word suicide doesn't quite give the act proper justice, he basically ripped himself to pieces with his bare hands. People were watching. Security cameras caught it. Otherwise, I would never have believed it.
What? But why?
Exactly. Why? Turns out there was a lot going on in Maxwell's lab we didn't know about. He altered people's minds as if they were machines. Made them switch personalities. Enforced inconsistent memories on them, only to erase them and try again. Every time, the procedure left a trace in those soldiers' minds. Left them more and more confused about who they are. His documentation revealed horrendous things. Records of overlapping flashes from contradictory realities. Nightmares, panic attacks, identity disorders. None of it ever reported by Maxwell. He kept the truth hidden so that he could continue his work, no matter what the cost. Driven by some irrational obsession to enhance the human cognitive system.
She is giving us a lot of lore and stuff we wouldn't have known, and also stuff that could jeopardize the company.
Wait, so why the hell is he still working for you? Shouldn't he have faced trial for all that?
Of course he should, in a perfect world. But when the stakes are high, nothing's simple, Jan. If you've spent years building a company's reputation, you cannot afford to lose it overnight because of one rogue individual. Trust me. The situation was handled with utmost delicacy. The veterans were placed in mental health institutions, where they received professional help, and their families received fair compensation.
Maxwell got demoted to mining ops.
Apparently, that was not enough to contain him. Given the first chance, he decided to resurrect his project without permission. With you as his unknowing assistant.
Wasn't there a movie that did this? Yeah, it's like that, you know, science fiction has a lot of that where things cross over and are somewhat similar.
Maybe if he had Rapidium, he could avoid harming people. He wanted to carry out his experiments by creating alters of a patient, instead of overriding a person's mind.
Alters? So that's what you call those copies of yourself you've created? It is a prohibited act, both by law and the rules of bioethics. But I know you were coaxed to do it. And whatever your true motives, it did help you secure Rapidium. That's why I am giving you a chance to redeem yourself. Forget about Maxwell. Wipe the slate clean. From now on, you're to follow my instructions closely. Mine and only mine. And we'll have no secrets from each other anymore. Do we have a deal?
Just get me out of here.
Of course. I'll need you to do two things for me. One, construct a beacon for the rescue ship, so that they can locate you precisely.
And two?
Get a ton of
Two is a little
Rapidium.
more complicated. You see, the rescue team cannot find out about your alters, as you call them.
What? Why?
Safety reasons.
What?
You know how it is. The more pairs of eyes see them, the more mouths will need to be controlled. And if the public is to be informed about this byproduct of your mission, it is best that it happens by means of an official corporate communication channel. It's enough that your ex-wife knows, and now also Dr. Paulson, it seems.
Yeah, who the hell's Dr. Paulson?
Paulson? Who is this guy anyway?
One of our top bioengineers. Don't ask me how Lena managed to get him involved in curing those creations of yours.
Oh, that guy.
I never asked for that.
Don't worry. We'll keep them both out of the way during your trial. But
The two,
it's better for everyone.
she
if you know
contacted
more
him for
people
the,
find out.
stuff on the implants.
So, you'll have to smuggle your alters onto the ship somehow.
How am I supposed to do that?
Remember, the rescue team will be fully committed to retrieving Rapidium. They do not expect to find anyone other than you down there. So all you need to do is be smart about it and use their distraction to your advantage. Fail to fulfill those conditions and I cannot guarantee the safety of your companions.
Seriously?
I've received information about the time of the rescue ship's arrival. They will land just before the sun rises on your planet. So, it will need to be a swift and well-organized boarding procedure. I'll contact you again shortly before they arrive. Start with setting up that beacon. And let's make history together, Jan.
They want us to make a third arc. Yep. Still the same goal. All right, let's get out. Figure out where we're at here. A whole new area. Boy, it looks like hell. Oh boy. Organics over there on the left. So if we're not leaving anymore, if we're just going to be wow, this area looks like a bunch of dead trees. Wait, no, I don't. That's supposed to look like trees, though, I think.
Tire tracks. It must be the tur vehicle.
Oh, damn, we found them.
At least I know which way they went.
Oh, we should start the scientist on research as well while we're out here. Base tier 4. I think we're at 3. We can start with that. Yeah.
You need me to take care of this?
Yeah, you two fix up the base. Whoa, 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 what the hell? Wow, that one was like super aggressive, damn. Oh, okay, we can use this to go across, okay. There's some lights ahead of us. That's not our ship over here. Oh, maybe that's where they went.
Detectors and cargo left. Maneuvering here must have been a nightmare.
We need somebody in there to make a battery for us. Biomutant? I think I do remember a game like that. What's up, Conrad? You been lurking? Hope you're enjoying, dude. Game's a wild ride. What's this?
Looks like someone has already depleted this deposit.
Oh, damn, they've been mining. These guys are here and they're already mining and stuff, too. They're building a base. What the hell are they crafting? Better not be a damn prosthetic arm. Oh man, they're mad. They don't want me getting that rupidium. Oh damn, maybe they found a chip here too. What?
Holy fuck. What's happening to me?
I don't know what kind of anomaly this is. I should also tell the production team to make a beacon. Oh, it's going to take 50 metal.
Those rocks look like they collapsed recently. There's definitely something on the other side, but I can't drill through here.
What? Why? Alright, so they've been mining and they parked in there. There's definitely a base there for them. Maybe what we could do is get that ALX to metal conversion so we don't have to send, like, I don't, there's no deposits out here yet. Yeah, well, rubidium, and that's about it. I just need a little bit of metal. Let's do that first. We're going to do the metal conversion research so we can maybe make the beacon. Ooh, they lost a wheel. Damn, they were pushing that vehicle hard. Okay, so that's blocked down there. Let's go behind us and go straight ahead. Maybe there's another way in. Maybe this planet once was alive. It's hard to tell. These certainly look like tree roots. The hell's that? Oh, I don't want to get close to that. I don't know what that is. Okay. Ooh, there's an airdrop here. Nice. A book.
Yes. I was missing that.
It looks like there's a turn up here. Oh, there's another tunnel.
Okay. This looks promising.
We might find where those two turds went.
The light. Almost there.
What the hell is that? Three metal. We need 50. We're at 26. What we could do, actually... Oh, I can't. I was going to delete something on the ship, but we can't do that till we go back. Earth 1.0. Oh, maybe this is an alternative version of Earth? Maybe. Look at that giant possible tree, though. These look like tree trunks, but they look more like they're made of rock. These don't, though. I don't know. Oh my god, we found him. Find the rebel base. Oh, you turds.
You okay?
Just point.
Huh. Seriously? That what you want to talk about?
Oh, it's gonna be a boss battle?
I thought I'd never see you again. You got some guts to follow us all the way down here. Don't you get it? The party's over. I got the impression you wanted me to find you. Oh yeah? And what gave you that impression? The light? Why else would you bother with it? It's not for the rescue ship, is it? I wouldn't have made it through the sandstorm without it. Yeah, well... I was pissed at you, but... leaving you out there to your death? I'm not that guy. You're going to die if you stay out here any longer. Our chances are better here than in the hands of corpo thugs, and you know it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got work to do. What the hell is this site anyway? What's it look like? That tour vehicle is good protection against radiation, but it's not gonna withstand the sunrise. Only a proper shelter will. This place provides the perfect terrain for one. So that's what you're building. Yeah. And it's no picnic, so... why don't you get back to your base and just let me get on with it? Is there anything I can do? Yeah. Let it go. Do you have enough food? That's none of your business. You don't have enough food. There's not enough of anything, okay? Are you happy? But I don't want your fucking help. Just go, okay? You're making things worse.
Yeah, sure, I'll head out before I beat your ass, you son of stealing my stuff. Give me my damn truck. Where the hell's the other one? He's got to get a prosthetic arm on. You two, helmet's not a chair. Get your asses on board. Get on the damn ship. Look at all this stolen property. Oh my god. Oh my god. You criminals. Ugh. Oh look, they got their own pylons and stuff set up. And they're mining their own organics. That's probably where the miner is. He's over on the other side. Dude, that's so cool. They put pylons up and stuff. The AI is actually doing stuff. Aliens have finally responded by Chris and Jack.
Awesome. Another movie.
We're gonna have to watch all those. I don't think I can... No, not from this way. Can't say anything more to him. Wow. Well, that makes it a little easier to get back, probably. How did he get his arm back? Well, that's the technician. The guy who lost his arm is probably the miner. Or is the miner. But they, I don't know, maybe they discovered an automated thing or something, I don't know. Looks like we can cut through here too. Perfect. Oh, and this is metals. Okay, good. And then... now we gotta save for our own We're gonna save for our own beacon construction and figure out where to set that up. Okay, 80%.
Jan, I'd like to talk to you.
I bet you would. Oh, we found minerals. Good. Energy gate. Bad. Don't know how we're gonna get up there.
Those rocks, they're shaped like trees. What are they really?
Yeah, he's right. Oh, it's gonna be a planetary sample. Awesome. Guys are really aggressive. Where's the wheel? We got a long way to go. All right, we gotta head back ASAP. I'm gonna just follow the tire tracks. We'll have to explore more tomorrow. What are our two optional tasks? Oh, craft a supply package. $50 organics, 60 minerals, 120 metal. They're gonna stay behind. This is very Frostpunky, where it's like another group is trying to survive. You gotta send stuff to them. Very Frostpunky. Is that water? I don't know if that's water. There's metal over here though. Let's mine real quick. It wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it. We're fine. We'll sleep here. Alright, we'll get metal tomorrow. Then we'll have to start setting up mining, although we don't really have a lot of people now. We're down 2. Oh yeah, doctor wants to chat. He's in the workshop.
You wanted to talk. Are you feeling better about your memories? Yeah, almost. I've been thinking about all this. The purpose of my life. I have to say it's not easy, even if you give it time. And there's one thing that could help me feel more grounded. My tattoo. Remember? First thing I noticed when I woke up. I'm really missing it. Do you think there's a way I could recreate it?
It's gonna be his side thing, a tattoo.
Man, I'd love to get me a tattoo as well, but do you seriously think I'd know how to do it? I mean, I'm useless at drawing. Besides, you don't really think we have the proper equipment in here. Come on, Jan. You're being creative about a lot of things in here. And I'm sure some of us know how to draw. It's not just any tattoo. It was part of my identity, and I feel incomplete without it. What was it? Sisyphus. The Greek hero who rolled a stone up a hill over and over again. I can see why you identified with him. Being a medical aid worker in a hunger-stricken region must have been tough. I did identify with him, but for a different reason. You see, my life took the form of repetitive cycles too, just like his. For some time, I felt I was making a great effort rolling that stone up the hill, gaining ground in the everlasting race to become a better man, when suddenly something would always happen to diminish all those efforts. Make me loathe myself again. Drop that stone back to the foot of the hill.
You just got the game for Father's Day. Happy Father's Day to all the gamer dads out there. Oh, awesome, dude. Good to hear, Jared. I hope you enjoy. Damn.
You're haunted by the same insecurities as the rest of us. You say I should be proud of saving Mom's life. What if I told you there was nothing noble about what I did? What do you mean? One day, out of the blue, Dad just appeared in my office. I was a young doctor then, and we'd been estranged for years. Turned out Mom wasn't feeling well. And since there was a long waiting line to a specialist, he thought he could use my connections. Just like that. You know our parents couldn't afford private health insurance, and going through the public system would take ages. So, Father thought I could sweet-talk a senior doctor or two.
Has the doctor done anything useful this playthrough? Absolutely. He's been great with doing the feasts, which helps to keep vehicle weight down and stuff, because the food in the greenhouse and stuff are pretty heavy, but the doctor actually makes it so you can get by pretty effectively with just mush and then turn that into a feast, and they actually quite like that. So he's got a really good perk for cooking, but then also he helped to save the miner's life for sure, and then also helped with some radiation burns during a couple of magnetic storms.
Huh. I'm amazed the old man cared for her after all. You know, maybe he thought it would be a good opportunity to order me around again. I didn't become a doctor to make my parents happy. I wanted to follow Edgar's suit. Be true to his ideals. He was the one who raised me. I was working for a community hospital, and I promised myself to be unbiased, never to put any patient before another, no matter how unwanted or self-destructive they were. But I broke that promise. I did exactly what I swore I'd never do. I failed them. And I failed myself. What are you talking about? You loved your mother. There's nothing more natural than that. What good is a doctor when he has no human feelings? Was it love? Really? What if I did it because I felt guilty for being a bad son? So, I shut my eyes and played a few rounds of golf with people whose work ethic I despised. Of course, I was glad she lived, but still, I felt so weak, so worthless. Edgar never said anything, but he was disappointed with me, all right. That's why you went away to the other side of the world? To prove that you were strong? I was confused, and I wanted to feel free from any personal obligations, feelings, judgments. But I fell in love with the mayor's wife. She was the head of the charity organization I worked for. Long story short, I ended up destroying a family and blowing up a respected charity, so...
Blowing up?
There you have it.
Did you bomb something?
A walking ideal. Wow. So, you're human after all. Please don't rub it in. Imagine carrying all that guilt inside of you just to learn that the only positive outcome of it all, Mom's life, ain't even true. Just give me my Sisyphus back, okay?
Damn, okay.
We're going back home soon. Any thoughts? It's been a ride. And we're all heading back to the place we were running away from. Every one of us for a different reason. At least that's what should be happening. We should all be going back. I found the tour vehicle. Good job. Tell me more. Not much to tell. They're still mad at me. I talked to the technician. He's too proud to admit it, but I'm afraid with the supplies they have, they won't make it through another magnetic storm. Then maybe we should share some of our supplies with them. You think? Yeah. And you know what else? I think you shouldn't give up on trying to bring them back to the base.
Oh.
We should all see this through together.
Okay. Oh, good. And the metal conversion thing is complete. So let's have the refiner jump in there. And let's start making... Oh, tattoo machine. Oh. 5 metal and 10 minerals. All right, fine. You can make your tattoo machine, sir. And then... what for that care package? Okay. What research next? Maybe anomaly shields getting a little dangerous out there. Okay, then we're gonna make the refinery make metal. So he makes 10 to 10. And then... What was I trying to make with that? The beacon, right? So the beacon will also take minerals, I think. 50. And I spent some on that tattoo machine. But I'm okay with that because we're going out exploring again and to go build. So then we can try to go... Boy, look at this place. There's a ton to explore. I'd like to get a mineral deposit thing going right away. Pylon with a longer connection range. Yeah, we went through the womb for self-enlightenment, yeah. So there's rupidium there and minerals there. So I'll probably make a hub somewhere around that shallow rupidium. So we'll do a regular pylon. And then we need to go just next to this chasm here. Go towards this other one. Okay, maybe next we'll do a hub, and then I'll put the hub somewhere over here. Oh wait, there's an energy gate there. Hub can't go through that. Do a travel beacon for now. Okay, so I don't really want rupidium. Could use the hub on this one. Perfect. Not going to fit through that cave. So we're going to have to go down through the metals. So the cave and that gate block us. Damn. But then I can connect the rupidium to this one, so that's good. Otherwise I would have went this way. But we can connect two from there. Okay. I don't know you.
Should I go there next?
That's my purse. Okay, hold on. Refinery makes some organics for us. We're gonna need a lot of organics for food and some to send to the other guys. Okay, what do we got going on for production? Tattoo machine. Oh, we could get the mining. Do we have the automated? Okay. Ooh, enriched. I don't think we have enriched yet, do we? No. Come on. Clear that out. Okay, we could do a travel pylon. So we'll have one for metals. We have to go through metal to get to the minerals. That sucks. Too narrow of a tunnel. Can't go through energy gates. And rubidium is easy street. If I could travel back here, we could do that vein and try to get a planetary sample. That planetary sample could get us more research, chat. We definitely want some more research. And we want the... Oh, we already have an automatic outpost. How much is that to make? Oh yeah, 50 minerals, okay. But we did pass some minerals. Those were over here. The deposit could be in there. I guess it all depends on the deposit. I'm gonna go for the minerals first, though.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Did that dude refine all that stuff? Did he refine all that? Organic seems like it's going to be a little bit more difficult. Because we don't have it enriched at the moment. Oh boy. But we do have a friend. I need to make another package, I think, of pylon components. Okay, let's see if we can find a deposit. I don't know what the hell this anomaly is. Didn't mean to do that. Man, this one is tough. Oh, there's a blockage between those rocks. Okay. I think I just want all organics. Got food left for a little while. Again. Is that guy glitched in the wall or what? Found where that planetary sample is. Oh, let's just go ahead and get the hell out of here. We're good. Okay, I need to get that travel pylon. And go through the tunnel. Crazy couple days here already. Crazy, this new area. This is the most spread out one yet. Nap time. Crazy, man. Sun is far away. Alright, radiation back to half. Place tattoo machine. There you go. Oh no, we got 2 days to a frickin' magnetic storm. Okay, luckily magnetic storm should be like slowed down a bit by stuff we've already built. Those magnetic repulsor or radiation repulsors or whatever. Care package to the neighbors is going to be a little more expensive. Okay, luckily we have a fast travel point now.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Sure, do base maintenance. Gotta get somebody on mining. We must have to mine here. Oh wait, there's a spot. There's more area up there to explore. That must be a dead end though, because otherwise we would have found a way down here. All around that area, right? Oh, there's a spot there. Oh, to go across. Okay. Oh, these could connect here, maybe. Oh, there might be an easier way to get around. Well. Fine. Okay, let's do the travel pylon. And then... Gotta get somebody mining. Yeah, I don't know if we want to do the supply before the storm. I don't think we have to get it to them beforehand. There's a few things we got to do. Ask other altars about the tattoo. Someone has to... Oh, the refiner is going to be your dude. That's your dude right there to design a tattoo. But I'm a little more we'll talk to him tonight if there's time. Okay, so we want to go... I'm curious what's here. Oh, I also have a planetary sample. Can we do any good research? Oh, good. The base upgrade's almost done. We could do one more research type. Automatic outpost efficiency increase. Oh, damn. That's only for enriched metals, though. Which would be awesome if we found a deposit for that. I'm going to hold for the time being. But there's not much else research we could do that doesn't... Oh, we'll do a probe upgrade. How about that? This area up here was just a shortcut. Okay. I don't know how to clear this anomaly. What we're looking for is probably in here. What's up, Rod? Ooh, how was that? Could it be up here? I'm not even getting yellows. Like, could it be back in that other area? Well, it's not going to be here, but I do want to go left. Is that one glitched in the wall, or what the hell is this? It's like he wants to move, but he's stuck. I don't know how to fight this anomaly. I must have to clear it before we can search for minerals. Damn it, man. We got to clear that before we can search for minerals. So I can't get minerals. Metal we can get, though. I could build a miner down here. Alright, well, we can at least start building our miner. Maybe for our research we could put it on... I think that counts for all automatic. That should count for all types, but I'd have to make that. So then to produce that, I would need 40 metal.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Scanning is hard. Emma. Is there a drop down point here? No. We're getting close, I think. Maybe. Oh, it could be through that rock formation there. Wait, it could be over here. Wait, right there. That's it. Oh, it's gonna be on the other side of the rock formation. Oh my god. Oh wait, we're making a drill cartridge. 33 seconds. Okay. We'll be able to get in there. Okay, so we just need to wait. So I'm pretty sure it's in there. That's good. Let's look around for random minerals while we wait. There could be some in there too. Oh, a box. Self-made mug. Does that look like cheese?
Yes. I was missing that.
Like either stars on there or... I didn't go this way before, did I? Nope. I did go through there where all the dust was. Okay. How are we doing on the... Okay, good. Good, good, good. Now give me an automatic outpost. We could go across and down, or just down. Minute 37. Damn it. Okay, that's a travel pylon. I'm going to convert this one to a travel. Actually, wait. I'm going to build a miner in there, so that won't... We wouldn't need that. So we can travel to the mining nodes. I still haven't even gone over here or anywhere like north of the vehicle. Like I think this is the vehicle facing north, so we'll just call that north. We'll just say it was going up. Know what I mean? Okay, drill cartridge. Wow, it took that long to find our first node. This area is going to be fun. We'll start with the automatic outpost. Keep everybody else at base making stuff. Because I'm definitely going to want the refiner. Yeah, making stuff too. Give me more organics, bruh. I got triple batteries. I'm gonna need that. Yeah, I figured it'd be back here after 19 probes, yeah. Oh good, we can get it through here. Might be just a little out of range of the automatic miner. Okay, how long to make this? 36 seconds.
Raptor, can we get a small summary of why the anomalies are here and how Jan got lost? We got some chatty chatters that want to know.
Yeah, so the anomalies, I'm not entirely sure. They kind of explain it by just being like some, you know, subspace. They kind of explain it away like Star Trek-y, like subspace anomalies, rifty, kind of. There's different types of anomalies, and we have some new ones, but they're all generally the same thing, where we can like, essentially it's like a tear in space, and like those little balls are like us stitching it up when we remove those, like we're removing the anomaly. But how we got lost, we're actually where we're supposed to be. This is like the area where we're supposed to meet the rescue crew, but at a certain point, there was a sandstorm after we left the area with the canyon. When we drove through that, and then there's like this escape vehicle or whatever that the technician and the miners stole, and they went off to try to get here before us to try to get on that landing craft, but we set our navigation system to look for low frequency lighting, and that's exactly what they had on their vehicle to be able to see through the sandstorm too. So now we're up here, and they're down here somewhere, and they're kind of like mad at us still. But now, of course, they very much like Frostpunk, arms folded. I'm mad at you, but I need you to survive. Yeah, we got mugged basically. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna build this automated miner, and then we got to get back at like 21, I think. Clock's got to be 21. Kind of a waste of time, but this area is so huge. This is where they're hiding out up here. This is their base. Okay, is it done? Off shift. My guy. I'll forget it. I'll come back tomorrow then. I'll convert this one to a travel pylon, and then we'll just jump back here tomorrow, and then we'll convert it again. So we'll travel from here, I think. So I'll be able to build this mine right away. Nope. Not connected. Okay, we got like a few minutes to look around. But I think I kind of already did. So we can travel back from here. Yeah, there's a lot to keep up with. Yeah. I'm gonna explore ahead of us. Anomalies? A watch.
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
All right, RTB. Still, there's more to explore. Wait, we still got time. Aggressive little angry ball. that water an anomaly? I don't know. Whoa, there's a huge point up there to go. Okay, we gotta get home. We're good. Okay. And we'll just take a nap in the infirmary again. Actually, wait. We're supposed to ask others about the tattoo.
I hope our friends are safe. People do stupid things out of anger.
Oh, the prism anomaly. Tell me about
Thought you'd
that.
like to know that I ran into a completely new kind of anomaly.
Yep.
First thing that came to my mind was that it's some sort of a prism distortion. Really? What gave you that thought? Well, it behaved as if the reality around me suddenly split up into many different fragments. Wise of you to bring it to me. Any observations on interaction? Well, it didn't seem to do anything specific to me physically. No radiation. But it sure was messing with my brain. Felt as if I was in several different places at once. In a way, you might have been. Huh? You mean? Remember how I told you that anomalies are places where our world intersects with the interval?
Mm-hmm.
Well, what you're describing suggests a distortion in which it comes into contact with not one, but many proximity planes. Entering it is likely to evoke a sensation of being in several parallel realities at the same time. Calling it a prism is accurate, because it refracts your consciousness into many simultaneous states.
Okay.
Shit. As if I didn't have enough reasons to lose my sanity around here. Oh, good point. You'd best not spend too much time inside them. Plus, I suppose it must make exploration very inconvenient. Can I destroy them like the others? It should be possible. You just need to locate all of its cores and take them down one by one. All right. Thanks for the tip.
Okay. So we have to go into the prism and then kill all the cores within the prism, and then it will remove itself. So I can't scan that area with the minerals until we destroy that prism thing, which is a pain in the ass because I don't know where those cores are. It could be the one that I thought was glitched into the wall, but that seemed to be a different one.
So, the doc wants me to recreate his missing tattoo, but I'm not sure how to go about it. You think you could help? It should portray the Greek hero Sisyphus. You've come to the right man. I took an art course during my post-grad years.
Yes, of course.
I think I should be able to come up with a professional composition. But, of course, if you want to explore other options, I won't be offended.
I mean, go, show me what you got. Give it your best shot, bruh. Give it your best shot, bruh. All right, craft the bacon. We need to make bacon in order to attract a rescue ship. Okay, beacon is still... Why can we still make implants? That's kind of weird that we can make implants after we're done with that, like, key quest. But yet we can't make another prosthetic arm. Weird. We have 2 days for the magnetic storm. Get in the damn bed. Would be fun if those aren't clones, but actual people from different realities. It's both. They have the same DNA, but they are from different timelines, so it's interesting. It's time travel and cloning at the same time. Very fascinating. Okay, how much time until he's done with that production? Oh, he's already done. Okay, let's go put down that automatic outpost then. We'll get some metal. Okay. Cool, and this thing lets us fast travel. What are we doing for research? Okay, do automatic outpost efficiency after that. Okay, so now we can travel elsewhere. Okay, we're gonna go here, cut left, and go up north. Do we go up? Up.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Oh good, enriched metals. Excellent. First try. We'll start with that and probably replace it later. It looks like there's like a shortcut. Oh, I could put like a beacon here maybe. Oh, that would save us so many pylons. I gotta get this thing online quickly. Let's go this way. Scout badge. He was in the Scouts.
Would you look at that? I found my Boy Scout badge. Go fierce ocelots.
Ocelot. Hurdle. Okay. What is this? Okay, I'm trying to think of how I can shorten that route. I gotta go scout it out first, though, to see if I can save some pylons. Is it in this cave? No, but I don't know if I've gone in here. Oh, damn, I could build a pylon from here. I can't because of the damn cave. Well, we can build a hub. Let's try basic first. There we go. These look like fossilized trees. They could be. Man, it is going to be so hard to bulldoze this planet to build Walmart parking lots. It's going to be crazy. Once we colonize it, brother. Turn it into utopia. A utopia. Wait, there's no way out of here either. What the f— oh my god, dude. We're gonna have to go all the way back. There's another narrow cave and I can't get out through that way. You gotta be kidding me, man. We're gonna have to go back all that way. But I got a planetary core. Planetary samples. That means more research for us. So where's our drilling equipment? Here. Okay, I think we can put a pylon here. I'm actually not sure how to get this out of here. There's like 3 tunnels. There was a sheep in the game. Yeah, you could pet the sheep. We must have to do something like from here to here or something. There's got to be some way out of here. Maybe there? That just doesn't seem right. There's got to be some way out of here. See what's down here. We can't really build those pylons through through the tunnel, so I'm not sure where the hell we should go. And I don't see the core for this damn thing. Just run on the outside of that. There's got to be like a ledge or something we can get to. Maybe up there? To above it? Ooh, damn, that gave us a ton of organics on that one. Or ALX. I want more metals. Okay, we're gonna get making some feasts. Okay, well at least that cleared that thing. Is there there's gotta be like a crack in the wall or so. Oh wait, there's a way around here. I didn't see this. There might be another way through. We need those advanced metals and stuff, man. Oh, there's a capsule here. Oh, more episodes. Ask me something only I would know. Secret message from Earth. Wait, that one's 11-Bit Studios. That one has an 11-Bit Studios logo. This movie was not approved by Ally Corp. Did we just find like a secret movie or something? Okay, we have to play that.
Nice. I don't know that movie.
Hold on, we have to play that 11-bit one. Is that my secret movie? Because I'm in the game? Surprise. Honestly, that'd be a surprise to me too, because I'm not in this game. It'd be good to be... Oh, okay, this map is really smart, because this is where you really get to use your, like, your pylons and stuff. If I put a hub up here, we could go... we could get a lot of these back. We could go from here to here. We could bypass a lot of this stuff. Chat, when we go home, we're going to watch the secret movie. But only if one person becomes a new member. Or a new Twitch sub. We got to get one new member or a new Twitch sub. Just one. Just one, chat. Oh, look at that. Look at that. The hub. Oh, wait, I got it. Oh, that connected it. Oh, bro. Oh, it clips through the thing a little bit. Oh, well, okay. Oh, my God. We can use the frickin' enrich. Oh, look at that. We got the frickin' enriched metals thing going now. Oh, my God. I did it accidentally. Oh, my God. What are we going to put on that? Botanist, go. Savvy Savior, thank you very much for the gift sub. Nerdapalooza, thank you for the gift bomb. We're gonna go watch some movies, y'all. Thank you. Oh, we still gotta explore up there. Okay, that's most of the map explored. There's also an area here. What the hell is this? Oh, I think that's water from the ocean. There's probably like a landing area here. That's probably where we gotta put the beacon. Okay, so we got minerals, rubidium, enriched minerals and regular metals. Or enriched metals, or whatever it's called. So now we can make organics and stuff from that. We just got to go up there. So that was the key to this whole place. Accidentally. Hey, Magic Girl, thanks for the 300 bits. Hell yeah, brother. Amen. We still got a little bit of time. We don't have to be back until 21. So I could... Okay, let's fast travel to ship and then keep exploring. Can we make clones of the dudes that ran away? Yeah, I don't see why not. But we got tracking chips in them, so they can't escape our love. Okay, I think it's out this way, so we gotta go that way. Oh. So... Oh, there's organics over there, nice. So we need to go this way. Area clear. Tango's down. Oh my, I'm really excited because we're towards the end of this game. And now is the cool part of the games like this where you get to use all your abilities and stuff that you've been learning. Okay, those are some pretty good anomalies. Let's make sure we make those into more... more organics now. Actually, we're going to get metals and organics from the other thing. But more won't hurt because we're going to make more stuff in the kitchen. Okay, we found a huge organics thing. And that seems to be... Oh, this is probably a way to connect it back, so we'll probably have to connect it up here via a pylon or something. Okay. Don't really need organics at the moment. Just want to peek and see what's up here. 16 hours to the magnetic storm comes, too. So we'll need those metals and stuff. Actually, let's make sure... We have no radiation filters, that's bad. We'll have to make 4. Doesn't come to 16 hours though, so we'll be alright. Plenty of time to make stuff. Okay. We're going back. We're heading back. Oh wait. Oh, there's more stuff. Alright, we're gonna have to explore that later. RTB, RTB, RTB. We're gonna go see this funny 11-bit Studios video. Teehee, we're the developers. We're kooky and weird. Teehee. Also, enjoyed the prosthetic arm glitch. Teehee, bye. All right, to the social room and then to bed.
Okay,
Wait, what were they talking about? Oh, they're in the social room. No, they're in the workshop.
Rebellion. I'm worried.
Whatever, gather around and watch the videos. Secret message from Earth. Increased emotional boost for watching the first time. Okay. Okay, we gotta see this.
Podstawówki tam miałam przyjdzie właśnie do GTA, do Simsów. Musimy Motherlodu dodać jeszcze.
O.
Dobrze, że już mamy same śmieszne bagi.
Bardzo wesoły. Uważaj. Nie oglądaj się.
W tej kapsule, co umiera.
To jest załoga, która zmarła w kapsułach.
Analizowałem sobie nagrania.
Got to be kidding me.
Mam rewkę
I know,
do
right?
animacji oczu.
Będzie sequel?
Może?
Muli.
Molly instead of Molly Mooley.
Hello. What is
These are all the
your favorite
developers? Oh
video
my
game
god.
genre or genre combination?
Secret video. Secret dev vid.
RPGs with adventure.
The Souls-like games? RPGs.
JRPGs? It's a whole variety. I don't have a preference. Whatever is interesting. I think I'm going to go for immersive sims.
I don't have a favorite type.
RPGs.
First-person shooters?
Hell yeah,
Yes,
RPGs.
I like to shoot people.
RPGs. RPGs, definitely.
Tomek loves RPGs and Souls-like.
Screensaver.
Alright.
What the hell is that?
Age of digitalism, networks, and super strong computers. Here we have a designer that is embracing the analog way of working.
This guy's taking physical paper notes? Who is this guy?
What are you working on?
I am analyzing the gameplay and judging why the people are not following my beautiful levels. And the people, everybody's going there with the anomalies. No one is taking the path up. That is totally safe.
Oh my god, they're watching YouTube videos to see how bad we are so they can make the game dumber for us.
This is Tomek. Hello, Tomek.
Hi.
What's your life decision that you thought about the most?
I thought about getting married. Is this a good decision or not? But it was a very good decision. Quitting my studies.
Left my job and quit my relationship, moved to the Warsaw and start to work on the altars.
Should I leave my hometown?
What I should eat today?
Hell yeah, brother.
It's coming to Poland and start working here.
I've got such a blackout in front of the camera.
Yeah, this happens a lot. No worry, we're gonna cut this.
Moved to Poland, decided to try game dev. It was very hard, but now I'm here.
Giving up on my ex.
Leaving the university and moving to Warsaw to start a career in...
Yeah, this is an expose.
Skip that one.
Siema. Kogo tutaj przywiało? W jakim celu tutaj przybyłeś dzisiaj?
Dzisiaj na ogrywki artesowe i na imprezę, tak, naszą letnią, coroczną imprezę bitową.
Jarasz się na dzisiejszy dzień, na imprę i na embargo zniesione i w ogóle na ogrywkę?
No, tak. Ja się
Jak tam? Jesteś podekscytowany na dzisiejszy dzionek?
Czemu miałbym być?
No nie wiem, ogrywki, embarga, imprezy. Coś tam może chociaż jedna z tych rzeczy cię interesuje.
A kogo kochasz?
Bo to jest po prostu inteligentny, bo ma cel, ma wizję i konsekwentnie do niej dąży. To jest
Oh, is this the girl who got the pillow made? One of the devs really liked the scientist, so they made the anime pillow for her, and we got it too.
On cały czas płacze.
They have a kitty.
Ta praca jest samą przyjemnością, a żeby w życiu odnosić przyjemności, to należy się nie skupiać na wyborach, tylko iść z prądem, tak jak świat nas kieruje. Go with the flow. Dzięki temu zostaniesz QA.
What are you working on in The Alters?
I'm a game writer.
Right. And what do you do exactly?
I write all the weird words that Jan and his alters are saying.
Kurde.
That's cool.
Czekaj, ale to jeszcze się zapnij i zablokuj się w kolejderze.
Wow.
Nie,
Wyklipuj. Musisz teraz przez windą wylecieć z budynku.
Ej, jak się dają? Zatapiają się.
Tak, już z nich nie wstają.
Żabka. He bought it from Żabka. It's like a cheap convenience store, like 7-Eleven.
I'm a senior technical artist.
It means little. It's a little frog.
He's lying. He's a sorcerer. He's doing his dark sorcery with the shaders. He's the only person who understands what's going on in there.
It's the Japanese translation.
Well, they're working on the different languages.
Yeah, so here's crunch, but in Japanese it means long hour forced labor. So it sounds like in a concentration camp.
Wow.
Because we don't have such a word, crunch, because we are crunching all the time. We don't recognize it.
Oh,
It's just work.
Yeah, it's just work.
What if that guy is from Japan, living in Warsaw, to then write the whole game in Japanese? That's gonna be hard as hell.
When they are working just 8 hours.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Zachowuj się naturalnie. Bardzo lubię, kiedy masz sprawy do mnie.
Do you have any message for the players?
Please feel the agony of the game and the joy as well.
Oh, I've been feeling
Don't
that.
mess up your save files, guys.
Guys, please listen to our game and play with the best possible headphones.
Never buy golden shotguns.
Get good.
Get good.
Get good or better.
Make sure you have a great time playing.
Take it easy and call your friends.
United States government used public funds to fund underground bunkers full of cheese.
That is true. That is actually true. Mushrooms as well. Cheese is subsidized by the government, so that is true. Ooh, maybe we could ask everybody to make a tattoo. Oh, damn, that took 3 hours. Better get to bed. Better get to bed. Or soon we will be dead. Awesome crew. A wonderful group of developers, for sure. Very talented. And they're all weird in their own way, like the different versions of Jan. And that's what makes a good game. Bringing their own weirdness to the game. Has to be. You gotta be weird, otherwise you can't make cool things. Alright guys, that's going to be all for today's stream of The Alters. We did not finish this one before the release of Broken Arrow tomorrow. Broken Arrow is a RTS game that I've been waiting for a very long time, since like 2021 or even maybe 2020. I don't know, it's been forever. And we're going to play that tomorrow morning with our good friends, hopefully Stromby, Pinto, Elmox, and whatnot. So we'll come back to The Alters ASAP. It may be tomorrow evening that we play The Alters, just to, you know, hopefully finish this one up, and I absolutely want to, you know, do these big long streams for it because there's a lot to this one. And we'll be streaming Death Stranding 2 like this as well, where we just do like big full day streams on it. So definitely don't forget to subscribe and turn on the notification bell for the hopefully dramatic conclusion of the Alters. It's been a pretty damn good game. And I think, you know, with us playing it and the developers watching a lot of different streamers and, you know, taking notes, you see them literally watching what we do and take notes and then design the game around that. They can make changes and improvements and, you know, patches and add different languages and stuff to the game. So very cool. An outstanding game. Outstanding. So anyway, I'll see you all in our next stream for Dune in just a little bit, just a couple hours. And, oh yeah, I have a video of Broken Arrow to go live too, so enjoy. I'll drop that, one of our last videos on Broken Arrow, and you can check that game out before tomorrow, and I'll see you when I see you in just a little bit, guys. Thank you very much for watching. Thanks to 11-Bit for being in the chat, and thank you for calling that emergency crunch developer meeting to fix my personalized annoyance in the game. All right, see y'all in a bit. Thank you, everybody, for watching. Bye.